Hello, everybody! Merry Questmas to all. Hope you're having a fine day today. Welcome. It's Questmas.
Merry Questmas, gamers.
Merry Questmas. Welcome. Hope you're all having a great time. Hope the holidays are going well for you. Merry Christmas, happy final day of Hanukkah, and Merry Questmas to all. Quest RPG sounds like the title of a parody game. It really does. However, the actual title of this game in Japan was Elemental Tale, Jack's Great Adventure, Satan's Counterattack. That's right, Satan's going for a quality drop. Let's go. Sorry, an asteroid drop, not a quality drop.
Shit, how many frames are on Satan's counter?
Right, Charlotte.
How minus is Satan? This is important.
I guess we'll find out soon. Hello, Vprisoner, glad to have you here.
Yeah.
So, for those not familiar, with either Questmas or Quest RPG, Brian's journey, Questmas started as me playing Quest 64 on Christmas Day. And it turns out Quest 64 had a remake.
There was a randomizer with significant quality of life improvements.
Well, I mean a remake in the sense of this game. This game came out 2 years later after Quest 64 on the Game Boy Color. And it's a remake in the sense that it's Quest 64 on the Game Boy Color. I'm you the Fox. Thank you very much for the sub. But yes.
Yeah, it is a bit weird for me to just parse the idea of a remake on a system that is less technologically advanced than the N64.
Right.
You usually say demake when you're talking about like
it's hard to say, but it's hard to say demake because man, can you go down on Quest 64's mechanics? Really? I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, I admit it. It's very hard to do, but yeah.
Let's
By God, I'll put my back into it.
All right. Celtland, an island where magical spirits abound. A land of friendly, contented people who owe their pleasant lives to the four spirits: wind, water, earth, and fire. A beautiful, rich land of tall mountains, clear waters, and fresh breezes, known to inhabitants as Celtland. The Isles of Benevolent Spirits. You've repeated yourself twice in this opening crawl. It's kinda wild.
You're too committed to this bit. I'm not pulling you out of it. You're stuck here.
This is the abode of magicians who have become powerful through a pact with the spirits. There are apprentices in the Bell Road Monastery. Among us, them, the young apprentice, Brian. When I said remake, I literally meant remake. This is gonna be more in-depth opening. It depends on if we talk to a... Oh. Yes. Are we gonna get Hargon attacking the monastery or something? We actually getting an opening cutscene. This doesn't exist in Quest 64. You just start talking to a priest. Hey, Anthony Grunstrom, thank you for gifting out 5 subs.
So Brian talks.
Congrats to Useless Whale, Lunar Matador, Gentle Jaw, Green Etern, and Rosa Rosa. I appreciate it. Yeah, Brian. Bomb. Okay. Okay.
This is a nice little sprite of Brian for what it's worth.
This is really good because it's got the little hair bit and the cape. You know, to me, those are Brian's bits. It's hair bit, it's cape, and stave.
They are the most defining features. I will say that the blue of his outfit really helps shape the whole thing, but like you can really only do so much with this canvas, so you gotta stick with the most important bits.
Wait, is Dad here still? Oh my
yeah, we get to actually.
Whoa! We're gonna get to see Dad go on a journey to try to stop. Okay. Also, the music this is a track from Quest 64.
Yeah, this is the monastery music.
You're crazy about thanks for the sub. One reason, of course, is that you are my son. But also, you know. Okay, I want you to appreciate Bart's little sprite here. Take a look at the mustache. That is like a
that's just one line.
One line.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's really good.
Goodness. Nick Temeron, thank you for gifting out 50 subs. Oh my goodness, Nick Temeron. I will read them off when we are no longer in an opening bit. But I do absolutely appreciate them.
It's always really interesting to try and like piece together exactly how you're supposed to make pixel real estate work when you've only got like so much
16 by
canvas.
16.
It's just like, well, like my thing is the mustache being this pronounced is really important for readability. Even if you blew this up, he would just have like a sidebar covering his entire head. So anyway, time for bed.
We had a little under the.
Also, I believe that. No, not that guy.
All right, so now we get the talking to the head of the monastery. Oh, so two characters we know took the book rather than it just going missing for no reason. This font is huge.
A lot of this might... I don't know how much of it has to do with his Japanese name being Jean-Jacques, and that's probably like fewer Japanese characters, and then get it shortened to Brian.
Okay, so the L-Tail book has been stolen, and our dad is gonna go look for it. So that's and we're gonna assist by looking for rumors. Alright, we have movement now. Zard9, thank you for the 40 bits. And then, alright, Nick Timeout, thank you for giving out a sub to Glumbear and Crabwagon, HB Highland, T-Jabs, Zilch, Hunter Stuff, Masari Romulos, Bird Teeth, Evolution, Eska, _ Yankee Ice, USRB1, Gigwish, Cherokee Starfish, Lone Ghost, 11105, Lord Sick Nasty, Wandering Newbie, Owl in a Cage, Kung Fu, Fruit Salad Kung Fu, Danny Turtle, Dusty Toe, the Bystander Man, Chaz Greymane, Party Like a Wizard, Wild Anthus, Emily Astor, Tallow, Okay, Madam Adversary, Dude, Many Lots, Elexton, Gunner, 3579, Sedstone, Cuttlefishman, Copper Bumper, GF6 Teeth? There's gotta be something there I'm missing. Sengrin, let's see, Babanas, Jupiter Star, Bobby Builder, Triarder's Cheese Spam, Lucy Cloudberry, Kate and 80, born in the year 1980, Detective Fantasco, Genius Banner, John Q Public, Sensei Nobu, and someone RCTM. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is the field music from Quest.
This is actually a lot more fitting on the Game Boy.
Oh my god, this is all like... It's all like Game Boy versions of the music. Also, select an element.
Also, it is much easier to see the spirits when you can
Alright.
try to look for them.
Benny-Bob, thank you very much for the sub as well. Alright. Because it is, Questmas, we're gonna be going with the traditional, you know, Questmas colors. That's right, it's, blue up till healing, and then these two.
Unfortunately, that is the way of Quest.
I'm going out for a while. What a mess. Brian, why don't you look after the house? Horse. No Earth, it's Questmas. We go, Wind and Fire are the two, color bits.
Anyway, as I was saying, like, I honestly think that the melodies work better in this format than they do in the N64 because the melodies are so simple, and so, like, they fit better on the Game Boy, you know?
This door doesn't open. Yeah, we have to give. It's everything but Earth. Earth Day gets its own day.
Okay, I'm just gonna like throw
God.
this one out here. To me, right now, the Game Boy version of Quest 64 feels like that meme of the pixelated cat and then the pixelated cat HD remake texture pack. That's what it feels like to me. That's the vibes I'm getting right here. It's just something that's very, like, that works in simplicity, but then gets blown up to weird proportions.
If I hit this button, I pull up the menus. And this is... Okay. So I can go into casting, and then... Oh! Look at that.
That's a cute portrait.
Look at that little Brian. Alright, we got our stats, we got... This has all of the same...
Also, wings are a separate category.
Alright, what do you think this stands for?
V-pounds. That's the unit of measurement here in Keltland.
Of course.
They consolidated volume and weight into one measurement unit. That's how magic works.
Looks like it's Spirit, Gemstone, 0, and... But yeah, so wings are their own thing. Item... Valuables, I believe, is what it actually is. This looks like it's the key items.
Right. Oh boy.
But yeah,
being able to just like actually categorize these things and not just have them all in one lump.
But yeah, this is really neat. For one, I recognize this as Quest 64. Like this is the monastery. This is the opening town. We even had the spirit by the horse. There should be like a spirit over in the field of wheat, like, you know, to the left here, like, which, you know, who knows if we got that or not.
Anyway, that's what I'm getting at. The premise and presentation of Quest 64 feels so much more at home here on the Game Boy.
We got a beach. Oh, and there's the spirit. It's over by the sheep. Yep.
Okay.
So like and like everything that makes Quest 64 what it is, the elemental, you know, stuff and such, we already have here. I'm really excited to see what combat looks like, to see if it's very like similar. Well, I guess
yeah, because like one of the things that I do know about this game is that they actually let you do combinations of spells.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
That is the one thing that I've heard of.
I know nothing about this, so we're going to be learning as we go.
Yeah.
I know we got spirits. Elspeth. Nowadays, everyone is talking about monsters. That's true. Everybody loves monsters. But yeah, this is like very 2D RPG.
Oh, by the way, I do want to make sure of one very important thing. If you just like take a look at your pause menu.
1 second, I gotta. Oh, I can't get wings yet. Oh, right. I'm sorry. We haven't. Dad hasn't left yet, so we're not actually on an adventure. We're just exploring.
Yeah, I just wanted to take a look at the okay. Okay. There's no money. Good. The continuity remains thus.
Yep. yeah, I'm already quite happy that we have Quest as it is. So we have not gotten any bread yet. We have actually an opening. If you can imagine Quest 64 with an opening or like a cutscene, we had one.
There are actual characters.
Like we fought a monster in a cutscene. 2 characters told us, "Hey, we'll take care of the monsters." Then they took the book, and now our dad, who is real, by the way, I'm gonna go talk to our dad here in a minute. Our dad is real, and some suspicious characters are wandering about this town. I saw a suspicious man lurking about by the ranch house. Hope nothing bad happens. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go wind a couple until we get a new... And then we'll go water, and then we'll go fire.
I'm really excited to see how the spells actually work in this game.
Tim. Some reviews of this game claim to simplify the story, but like that's impossible. That's literally impossible.
You can't.
That's literally impossible.
Quest 64 was literally unfinished. You can't do that.
Like, here's the story of Quest 64. The beginning, the abbot of the monastery says, "Go find your dad." There is nothing else. There are cut characters. They're on the art for the game. Oh boy. Oh! Oh shit. Wait. I have movement.
Oh shit, they do the movement circle thing.
The music is...
Yeah, that's the boss thing.
Yeah. Let me wind cutter. Oh! Okay. Okay, can I move during the... Yes, I can move during the cast.
Not that this is going to help you a lot against Power Wave.
Power Wave. Okay. We jumped 20 feet here.
He's really excited.
A bit trickier to dodge, yeah, because we don't have a lot of agility. Agility controls how big that circle is in Quest 64. Yeah, again, I'm gonna go until we get a new spell, then we're gonna go till healing, and then we're like, these are the 3 we're gonna do. I'm ignoring Earth because in Quest 64, Earth is the busted element. You didn't see me do quotes there, but it has Magic Barrier and Avalanche, and like you don't need other spells than that, so I try to avoid using it. Like maybe
also has Confusion, which just gives you MP drain.
What if like Vampire's good in this? What if not everybody dispels? Goodbye. Something must be happening. I must report to Sirius.
Not before you get that chest.
Fresh bread obtained!
Alright, we got pocket bread. We in there.
Bread is real. Brian has killed, and Brian will kill
Brian
again.
will kill again.
Alright, so we need to go talk to Sirius, who's at the monastery. Skull indeed. Merry Questmas. But yeah, like again, at the abbot, or at the monastery, like if you go to the side, you get the little spot. Oh, our dad's gone. Alright.
Dad already went to go get the book, I guess.
For those who weren't here right at the very beginning, our dad exists and just has a mustache. And yes,
he has actual conversations with us about stuff.
Yeah, he has this giant mustache. It's great. Like so we have real characters already. Like we met our dad. All right, let's go talk to. Hey, Pat. I love that we have our little hair bit. That's really important.
You remember how long it took to actually get to the top? Oh wait, it's just one room.
All right, listen to me. Okay, this is the opening text scroll, basically. I say opening text scroll. In Quest 64, this scene is the opening scene.
It just hard cuts to this scene when you start the game.
Basically. or sorry, when the Grand Abbot's saying so. Because this is us talking to Asterius, which is a different character, I guess. Oh, yep, here we go. Gotta up the stairs. And this is the scene. This is the opening scene of it. You will go on a quest, 64. Ready yourself for
Ready
quest.
yourself for quest.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Ready yourself for quest.
I'm gonna have to pop that one at MadFest apropos of nothing. I don't want anyone to know what the context is. I just want to be like, ready yourself for quest.
There you go to Dondoran. Okay, so Dondoran's the first town, and it has the forest. In Quest 64, we end up searching for the 4 elemental jewels. The first of which is with Solvaring in the forest. Solvaring is this like Earth bandit who's a jerk, who has the Earth Orb.
He's your first brick wall.
He casts beam, and can like do a big like burst. How goes Questmas? Very good so far. We have characters.
We just started, and I'm really excited to see how it goes.
Okay, I have Windcutter 2, so now I can stop. I can go to like something else. We'll go for water to get the healing. All right, let's talk to people. There's a visible trace like smoke. We need to get close to a spirit. Okay, yep. This is kind of incredible too, because again, we're on Game Boy Color, so my list of controls are, you know, up, down, left, right, A to talk to people, and B, which is this, pulls up this menu, and then this is start, which pulls up this cool menu.
You can save anywhere,
and then. And that's my fast forward key for select, it looks like. I might have changed what that's mapped to if there's actually something mapped to select, but...
Oh shit. I have exciting news for everyone. So I briefly brought up in our Mega Man Battle Network series the existence of the
Spirit?
Mega Man 5 for Game Boy Color hack thing. It has now been released. You can now play Rockman World 5 in color.
Huh. Oh, nice. Spirit Gemstones 1. Are we still Brian? Look at us. We're absolutely...
We're still Brian.
This is my only...
Toe to tip, that is a Brian.
This is my only item in my inventory, and that's my portrait right there, so... I got a Spirit Gemstone. I don't know what that does. That's not a thing in, Quest 64. We'll learn. I guess we'll learn. Maybe someone in here will tell us what a Spirit Gemstone. Hey, Fergus. Oh, you know what I wonder? Do you think we'll meet the cut characters?
Ooh, that's gonna be something.
Okay, so in Quest 64, if you remember at the end of Quest 64, I know Quest 64 isn't the most memorable game, but at the end of the game, when you're in the final castle, you meet this other small child.
It turns out that they were also another wizard sent to try and solve the thing.
Right, they were like this blonde wizard child who like was also trying to find your dad, and like they were supposed to be like a cut content sort of pseudo rival, but like they literally don't do anything, because
the literal only other character besides you that you see in Quest 64 is Shannon.
Yeah, maybe Shannon, we'll probably meet Shannon, I'm sure, but like, maybe we'll meet some others. I'd be really excited to have other characters,
Yeah.
The bar is Quest 64, so the bar can be, if we're looking at the cover art that I posted, I believe they're the one on the right. When I say posted, I mean on the Twitter link for this. Okay, here's the
bar is Quest 64 as an extant concept, in reality, actually finished.
Prepare for the journey. I will entrust you with this talisman. You'll be able to use powerful magic with this. Also, feel free to take anything you see. Talisman? What talisman? Alright.
Do you still have questions? No, well, fuck off, bud.
Okay, there should be a little room to the left here that's like where you get some bread because it's the,
I'm
kitchen.
sorry, man. I'm gonna be thinking about ready yourself for quest a lot.
Ready yourself for quest. Press the A button. There are some in this monastery. Dewdrop, okay. Spirit gemstones again. I wonder if spirit gemstones are like an item that lets you level, or like maybe a use. I don't know. They're invaluables, so maybe we have like a barter where I can trade them for something, like some sort of trading sequence or something. When fresh
it
bread
is a bit
gone,
weird that they
please
just
come again. Okay, so
honey bread obtained.
So Pat here will always give you a fresh bread. So I also wonder if this game falls under the like one item, like you can't get duplicates and stuff. Marmaduke, you're going on a quest 64. It seems Bart has gone to Larapool. Okay, so we have a lot of the same locations too. Ready yourself for quest.
That motherfucker was also called Marmaduke in Quest 64, just so clear.
Alright. And in Quest 64, the monastery was on a hill. And so this is a kind of nifty way to make it like it's like, okay, you're going up the path, right?
Yeah, this was a spiraling path in Quest 64, so...
Alright, so let's go get wings. Because, you know, we're on quest. Okay, looks like, characters are limited to 2 colors. And that's why we have, or like, you know, 2 or 3 colors. So that's why we don't have blue, I'd guess. Okay, thank you. I got the wings. So those are under my wings tab. So you can see on the fly to Melrose. So it looks like those are like permanent. That's good. Alright, this
kind of interests me because, like, in the original Game Boy, you only had 4 colors in a given palette.
Alright, let's rest at the end.
Like, the NES itself also only had, like, 3 colors, and Mega Man is one of the notable games that, like, did a bunch of stuff in the back to, like...
allow an extra one off of, like,
scaling. Extend the palette, yes.
Yeah. That did heal us.
GBC sprites and tiles are limited to 4 colors, which is usually transparent, black, and 2 others.
And that's what we have here. So actually, we have 3 here. We have because we have red, like brown, like a beach, sand, and like and then the black. And yeah, okay, and yeah, and Lafney says the trick here is that this is 2 sprites combined. The bottom one using red, sand, black, and transparent. The top using the like brown hair. That's
I do see that a lot.
That's cute. Whereas like here, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, so we're all right. Well,
it's fine to consolidate that for the sake of like memory and stuff, because since you're basically 2 sprites in one, then that means that you have less sprite economy for a screen at any given time.
All right. Well, let's head out to Dondoran. Oh, this is cute.
This looks cool.
Okay, so we should have a road, or we're going to get attacked by, like, wolves. Oh, and the bunnies? Oh! They're the bunnies!
Oh shit, it's the werehairs.
Yep, werehair. Then we do the spin, but we do a big jump with it. Fresh bread obtained.
Also, you notice that Brian's sprite is one sprite again during battles in order to like free up.
Oh, and yeah, oh, that's
this.
true. Our cloak changes. Chuck rock. All right, I gotta dodge. Look, you have movement during. That's so cute.
Is this a remake to Quest 64? It is a remake.
All right,
this came afterwards.
Can I bop you? Oop, all right, okay. Yeah, this is a remake about 2 years after. All right, we're gonna go water up to healing, and then we're gonna go fire. Oh, and this is the little hut. You will live a varied life. Alright, and this is a hut that was here on the road in Quest 64. There was just a small hut off to the side. There was a spirit near it, I think. Okay,
yes.
Well,
I do appreciate this is the same enemies too, because you got the werehair and you've also got like the tangible pile of human skulls.
I'm also getting fresh bread drops. I'm so happy the combat system is... It's Quest again.
It's Quest again.
Alright. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
And like, we don't have a lot of mobility at this point. So like, we're only limited to that small square, but like, there's still enough room to maneuver around like the rock spells and stuff like that. It's important to have those slow-moving spells at the beginning so that the player can understand, like, try to dodge everything and like just have an easy way of getting used to the mobility of the game, you know?
Yeah, do we have the monster that, oh my god, look at it's the moon dog thing. The sun and moon enemies.
Oh, hell yeah.
Goodbye. Okay, here's another hut. No, thanks for the sub.
I want to say Windcutter feels stronger here. Probably because it's doing more damage than 5.
Connor Forest, okay. The bandits there. Okay, so Solvering is gonna be in the forest. Because we got bandits.
You're gonna have to beat him up.
Well, that's fine, I have Windcutter 2, that should be enough to... Okay. They move one at a time. Bop.
Is it the same sort of turn economy as Quest 64 where
yes.
you get one action for every enemy on screen?
Yep.
Okay.
Bop. I'm having fun going and bopping them on the head. Right.
That's honestly fair when it's only one character.
Alright, so we have Water Pillar 2. Oh!
Evasion.
I have Evade 1, and I have... So going... You can see that's going water, wind water.
Okay, so you need 1 colorless, 2 wind, and 3 water in order to play Evade level 1.
Yeah. So Evade is like agility up. Let's use it in fight. Okay, it's not. It doesn't up the movement. It must up our just dodge, pop.
Yep.
I'm gonna come and get you. Bop. Good bop. More bread. We're getting a lot of bread.
Ugh, now I'm thinking about 8 fucking bears again. This is just the way my head works.
Destroyed.
Each bear was, at one point, a 2-2, right?
Well, Grizzly Bears, the card, is multiple bears. So that's why you get 8 bears as an 8-8, because there were multiple bears alone. Oh, okay.
I don't know, I'm just having a hard time wracking my head around the idea that a bear would be 1.
It's like a basic unit, you know, just bear. But We know that bears are tutus. Like,
And, like, I know that planeswalkers are unfathomable god beasts of unlimited power, but, like, it's a bear, dude. Oh, it's the Hippogator. There they are.
we'll cast Evade. Oh, Evade missed.
Also, he gets a cool casting animation for that. Where his cape flutters and everything.
Okay, M up. Flop.
Oh, water pillar.
Destroyed. And I'm going this until healing 1.
I don't know why I'm so charmed at the presentation of this game so far, but, like, I'm digging it.
I might have to combine with another element to get healing 1. We'll see.
Hey, that's completely fine. The idea that each and every one of your elements could have any sort of use beyond their individual skill trees.
Mom won't let me buy this game. She thought it was a Monty Python game, but it was inappropriate. Oh my goodness. That's very funny.
Oh, man.
Again, I guess, the Japanese title probably wouldn't have gone over any better. Of Elemental Tale, Jack's Great Adventure, Satan's Counterattack.
It's okay. All you have to do is just change it to Hercule's Great Counterattack, and suddenly it's fine.
It's true. Again, I think this is a game. This must be a game about Mammon dropping an asteroid on Earth. Like, Walter, have you heard about the Forest Bandits? The Earth Orb, okay. Right. That's why I think it's about an asteroid drop. Change nothing about the game, just change somebody's name to Char. Alright. You must be a spirit monk. I will give you the yellow wings. Thank you. This is so good, yeah. I love this. So. Oh. Alright. Well, see you again.
I mean, again, I honestly think that this, like, Quest 64 is so much more at home on the Game Boy because of its original simple presentation.
Okay, Maggie also has fresh bread for us. So we've got bread for house. It's where you can just get a bread. Bread house is always open for you. We need a bread.
I have made jokes multiple times during Quest 64 about how, like, them not being able to construct a money system accidentally created a society where everyone just helps each other out indefinitely.
Well, right,
but no, apparently that's just how it works in Keltland, and I dig it.
Yeah, they're a benevolent folk. We had that in the title crawl. The inn is free. We just stay there. What if making things on the N64 was like 4 to 8 times more difficult than the game? Steve.
Could be anything.
Steve. I just arrived in Darien after selling Lost Lock Kilderly. Ah, Steve can't go home. By the way, Keltland, if it's not readily apparent, is like the most England ever England. Just, you know.
I mean, Quest 64 wasn't able to cash in too heavily on a lot of its Celtic stuff, but, like, it tried.
Yeah, it did. So we're gonna go talk to Dondarian's king, and he'll tell us that the Earth Orb was stolen.
Can I just point out something that's totally wild to me? Again, as a comparison, Quest 64.
What you got?
You're going into these houses and stuff, and they have things in them.
Yeah, they have that in Quest 64, but, like...
No, like, houses have purposes, even if it's just one NPC walking around with some dialogue. Stuff is happening. Like, most of these houses aren't fucking empty.
That was still true in Quest 64, though. I want to say a lot of these are one-to-one the same house. Just placed differently. I don't think Steve was around, though. I don't remember. He can't work because of the bandits. It's one of those things that dried up very quickly once you got to the back half of the game, though. Because they were out of time.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of where I'm drawing this from, but, like, even now I'm still, like, in awe at the fact that they were actually able to, you know, put stuff in their towns.
king is troubled by the bandits of the wood. If nothing's done, they may invade our town. Yep, Princess Flora, who was...
Oh yeah, these are the two women gossiping in the dirt pit in Quest 64.
Yeah. This is the dirt pit where you would level agility. Because you could... It was big enough that you could rubber band a stick and run in a circle. Like... and just let the game run overnight. That was a terrible idea, though, because if you level agility, you'll never take a hit. And if you never take a hit, your defense never goes up. And if your defense never goes up, when you do take a hit, you'll die. Like...
I mean, was this a problem in FF2?
Alright, let's go talk to the king, and maybe Flora, Princess Flora is the other character on the box.
All I'm saying is that if you take a hit, clearly you haven't been running around naked with two shields long enough.
Miss Flora.
That sounds like a you problem.
Okay, so I'm wondering if Flora is going to be the third character on the box. We've gotten 2 MP and 1 HP, and agility's gone up by 3. I need to take hits for defense to go up, so I might want to, like, let that happen, you know? This castle is pretty dang huge in Quest 64. It looks like it has a good amount of that still going here.
I do appreciate Brian's little hair tail moving back and forth as he moves.
Right, when you're up and down, like a little helicopter.
I mean, hey, maybe if you get magic leveled up all the way in wind, you can just do that.
A cutscene. Very monarchy. Well, you're 14. Time to marry you off. And Flora's like, I'm gonna go stab a bandit with a sword? Work for warriors. Hi, Gibson. Goodbye, Gibson. Ham? There are only rocks. What a boring town. Uncover Lancers, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, are these the suitors? Oh, and thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Congrats, Tud.
There's actual ongoing...
Yeah. Goodness. Thanks, Tud.
I feel like I'm going to be saying that a whole lot, so I'm just gonna, like, let it rock, because it's fairly obvious at this point.
Yeah. Congrats, Other Joshua, Hatsu 256, Logical to You, Gnosis Doc, and just now these numbers. Ham.
All these numbers.
Ham. Okay, so Dorley here is trying to be the suitor, but also we've established that these two are kind of jerks because this whole place is nothing but rocks. Scott Fort? Yo, Solvering just shows up.
Solvering just shows up.
Holy shit, he's a character? Oh!
Holy shit, look at Brian.
Brian's dead. And that is Solvering. Solvering has this, like, kind of,
wolf pelt, yeah.
Wolf pelt going on. Melina, thanks for the sub. Whom you banished to the forest? Yeah, it totally sucks. I will destroy you! Rip Dorley, rip Ham. Eek. That is, if you can overpower these men in here.
Oh, shit, it's
Goblin.
the bad men.
Goblin!
Is that the Mario Nasty in the middle?
Let's do evade.
So is evade just kind of a defense buff?
Okay, bopping them on the head seems... Yep.
I also noticed that the kobold in the back was taking less damage from the wind cutter.
Okay, I do have items by hitting start, okay. I wonder if they're, like... Oh! Elemental, okay. They just resist wind, it looks like. It's time. That's what bread looks like.
Oh, that's just a gablin.
I'm gonna bop, go for the bop, because bopping is like the way you up your health. We also will take a couple hits doing this. Goblin.
Mmm.
Oh, that was the honey bread. I shouldn't eat that one, but that's okay. I'm just trying to go one-on-one with the goblin here.
Because this goblin has so much fucking health.
Rip. Okay, so we had a little, like, plot bit there. That was fun. Solvering attacked and kidnapped the princess, who probably would be fine being, like, hanging out in the woods and being king of beasts, but not when it's a kidnapping. That's lame. And she will stab Solvering for it. Ah, you're
Maybe it's a Princess Peach. Maybe it's a Princess Peach situation. He just does this every other week.
Yeah, this just
and now they're on
happens
a first
weekly.
name basis.
Right. They're just
She's got a room there and everything.
Uncle Solvering just shows up and, oh hey, you want to go hang out in the woods? Hell yeah. The L-Tail book. You must destroy Solvering. Okay. Alright. Wonder if there's still gonna be the treasure room in the back here. I'm gonna take a... Oh.
Oh, apparently you're allowed to just go in there and do it.
How do I know what an item is? I don't know how I know what an item is.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like they didn't have a way of
Unless, like, maybe
giving item
select...
descriptions.
You select does it?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I know what Dewdrop does. It restores 10 MP.
Does the game tell you that Dewdrop restores MP? That's our question.
Yeah. Because, like, there's gonna be more items as time goes. Restriction level 1. Might be in the manual. The manual does not exist on the internet. Literally non-existent. I spent hours looking for it. If someone could find it, that'd be incredible, but I could not. I could find a copy of it on eBay for, like, $30. And I was not paying $30 for a manual. Because, like, what the fuck? Come on. Alright, what's this room? Oh, this is supposed to be the scoundrel. Oh, it's like the barracks. Okay.
As someone who's been selling off a lot of his retro game collection just because it doesn't get used and it'd be in much happier homes otherwise. Yeah, I do see a lot of inflated prices, and then looking at, like, suddenly I just see an explosion of zeros on the page list, and I'm like, oh, you're Wada, you're trash. I don't want to look at you anymore. You're a big part of the problem.
Yep, I'll be right on that. Yeah, I would guess the item descriptions would be in the manual, though. That would make sense. We'll just have to remember them from Quest 64 and assume they're the same. Dewdrop was, I think, 10 MP and was relatively useless because it's so low MP. Anyway, we now have a goal. So in Quest 64, you just kind of went places and things and met folks. Every once in a while you get lucky and, like, somebody might tell you that there was something going on, but most of the time you just went places. And things
the mission that you got in Quest 64 from Don Duran was vaguely go get the Earth Orb. It had nothing to do with Princess Flora because she was just there.
Yeah, I don't even know. Again, very little of a character. Merry Questmas! I'm gonna go beat you up. Oh, one step.
Okay, there's the Mario Nasty.
Oh, that's the really
That's
good wind
hold.
spell. Hold. So that skips half the turn economy now. Mario Nasty. Yep.
I also know, like, you can tell because the kobold is not moving.
I love that's just Mario Nasty. Alright. Oh, okay, Kobold woke up. Kobold just kicks me. Rush Red obtained. Oh, goodness. That just heal?
Looks like it.
Okay. I'm gonna go for restrict. Damn. We'll try that again.
Hey, by the way, I've noticed something else. Well, maybe it's less apparent now that the restriction has a mischance, but hey, none of the other stuff you've been doing has a mischance.
The self-buff missed. Wow, these hit pretty hard.
Well, I guess I mean, like, you're not right in front of somebody with your staff and then bopping them and it just says miss.
Yeah. Oh boy, we have little screens.
The Frog Knights are awfully bulky in this one.
I think they have like 50 some health, if I remember that enemy right. Fireball. Was this like the house?
Oh, yeah, this is the house where you got giant shoes.
Mario Nasty.
God, now every time I think about Mario Nasty, I think about the Twitter blue hijacking of the Nintendo account where they made Mario say fuck.
Hey, we met Shannon.
Oh, Shannon's just here.
Traveling through Keltland. Oh. Replica.
Oh, there's your substitute.
Couldn't find the manual of this game, but I did find Quest Fantasy Challenge, a spin-off. Yeah. So there is another Quest game. That was a spin-off Game Boy Color game. That's like a half-hour-long puzzle game, basically.
Weird.
Yeah. Homing Arrow 1. Soul Searcher 1. Okay.
Okay, that's Scan, I think.
Oh god, am I gonna have to go into Earth to get healing? That might be the combo. We'll have to... I probably do have to go into Earth to get healing. That's okay. We can like just again dip enough into things to get healing and then dip out.
Yeah, like at the very least in this version of Quest you can just balance out all of your spirit levels and have it be meaningful.
Hopefully. Yeah, because we're... Ooh, homing arrow is nice.
Yeah, because you're getting combos from stuff, so, like, it's actually viable to do that, as opposed to Quest 64 with just 4 trees.
It gives you an incentive. Okay, so let's go ahead and put up some points in Earth.
I mean, I say trees, I meant 4 straight lines.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna quick head back, because I'm actually kind of low. Oh boy, this is... Oh! Okay! That mechanic still exists. Oh, Cobalt gets... Uh-oh, I'm out of MP.
That's a problem.
Oh, Dewdrop was a lot of... Oh, okay. We need a bread. We can just eat a bread. We can just eat a bread.
Brian's in a pickle.
So it's just no like bloody tears. I mean, oh, giant shoes. What are giant shoes? I can't find out from this menu. But I have 2 of them. You can't use...
It's specifically bloody tears that never get started.
So I think giant shoes is you up your movement range in battle.
Yeah, I believe so.
If I remember the item right. Yeah, actually, I ate a bread and I'm at full MP. I don't need to go back anymore. I don't want to fight the healing enemies that have 5 million health.
Hey, this may be the hottest take of the century, but as it turns out, trying to Google Quest RPG naked is really, really hard.
You don't get anything for that? That's weird.
Yeah, it's wild.
Scans of the front and back and nothing more. Wow. I gain MP for fading a turn. Oop, there's a treasure. Oh, they know water pillar if they're close to you. That's actually very dangerous. Yeah, well, the fun thing about this track is that this is the battle track from Quest 64, you know?
Giant Shoes does double your range in battle, yeah.
Also, speed of movement range.
That's nice.
Look at my current movement range. Rock.
Rock.
Okay, we have healing 1. Wow, that heals 15? Holy smokes.
Didn't healing level 1 start at like 5 or something ridiculous?
6.
Oh boy.
Literally worthless in combat. You had to go. You were generally required in this game to go into water like 22 or whatever to get to healing level 2.
Healing level 2 was just marginally better as well. It was basically regen ticks that you had to pop every turn.
Spirit gemstones, which read. If only we had a manual to tell us what spirit gemstones were. Oh, come on, I want a soul searcher. Come on, let me soul search. Okay, so on that enemy's turn, we'll get their, info. There it is. I had their info for 4/10 of a second. And so if I fade a turn, I get an MP back. Ooh. One thing that
I actually found out what gemstones do. I'm not gonna say anything because it's very funny.
Okay. Something we'll learn. That's good. No, I don't want
to... yeah, we're fine, actually, on Spirit Gemstone data. We got it.
Okay, I need to... I'm just gonna run away. Maybe if they call it, they'll send you a copy. So, healing costs 2 MP. And I take 1 damage a turn, as long as it's not... But that was escape. Oh, that was too close to the edge. Okay. We got Mario Nasty again. Alright, I'm gonna fade and just bop these ones on the head for some MP. I'm so happy we have item drops in this game. So
yeah.
In Quest 64, you couldn't get an item drop if you had the item in your inventory. This was changed in the randomizer to baseline function. This is just a Game Boy Color game? Yes. This is an extant Game Boy Color game from the year 2000. It's Quest. It has everything Quest has.
Ready yourself for Quest.
Ready yourself for Quest. I'm literally fighting the Frog Knight enemies. Yo, do you think we're gonna run into the like weird caterpillars that tank the frame rate? Do you remember those?
If they decide to just artificially tank the frame rate as a Joker prank, I would say. That would be incredible if they decided to do that.
Okay, we have healing now, so I can ignore... we can go back to, you know... I don't have to touch Earth. Number's been disconnected for some reason. Weird. Go figure. Alright, let me get one here. Any new combos? Ooh.
Oh, power staff. Hello.
Again, it remains to be seen if every boss dispels. If you remember that. A up. Crunch. Get over here.
You don't seem to have any indicator that buffs are online.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and take the hopeful route that this means that they are baked in and can't be dispelled until the end of the battle.
Well, I don't have it on anymore. I can tell by my damage number. I'm at 15 instead of 21.
Ah, fuck.
But like, that's just like time wear off. It took me 5 turns to walk over there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we got pocket bread here.
Alright, Kobold kicks a tornado at you. I'm so glad I have a healing that's like a real number. Bob.
Yeah, I definitely remember Quest 64 OG where you are constantly spending like tens of turns trying to heal yourself back up and pretending it's positive economy.
Okay, we're getting stats, you can see. It is likely the save anywhere feature is part of this being a portable game. That was something you kind of had to have by default on a portable game to like give your, because you could at a moment's notice need to like stop, that's one of the sales pitches of a Game Boy game. Wonder if I have an inventory limit. Probably.
For what it's worth, it does seem like a much larger inventory space than the other.
Well, in Quest 64, I never ran into the inventory limit. The problem was you couldn't get duplicates.
I mean, the other problem, too, is that your inventory kept getting cluttered with, like, valuables and other things.
Yes. I guess we'll see if it's like a page or if it's just rip. Yeah, bet on small inventory is a smart bet. We're playing on a Game Boy.
Game Boy, where sometimes you just don't have room for error checking.
Wow. We're doing...
Yeah, dude, I think about Gen 1 Pokemon a lot. Just how wild that thing's code is.
I'm gonna get you, Mario Nasty.
I'm genuinely curious as to what led to Dragon Rage doing a static 40 damage.
That was intentional.
I'd love to know why it was intentional.
It's an early game move. It's meant to be something usable. Like a Sonic Boom was 20, Nightshade was 11. It was meant to be an early game, like, attack.
Okay, but where's the other dragon move that actually does stab?
You gonna ask for the ghost move, too? Like...
I guess. Like, if you have the type there, then I would expect there to be a ghost move that... well, I mean, they try.
Of the things to like, be confused about in general.
I mean, like,
that's like the most minor... That's the most minor nitpick I've ever fucking heard in life. Dragon Rage dealing 40 damage.
I mean,
Like,
it's
what
fine
next?
if, like...
Like, what next? Are you gonna complain about Nightshade doing level damage?
I would complain about Lick being bugged, because they at least tried to make Lick an other ghost move.
Alright, let's go wind. Anything new? We don't have the water-wind combo yet, but we have the wind-water combo. Oh, I should.
Everyone's roasting my nuts, and I love it. Oh, next you're gonna ask for a ghost that's not poison. Look. I already got my fill on grass.
Go back in time and set it for 50 just for you. Alright, this is not the. I need to refresh MP, but these are not the fights to do it. Those ones have Water Pillar and Water Pillar Silent Flute.
Look, don't fuck with me on pure grass type. I know that exists in Gen 1. Tangela is there. It's the freaking Weaking, baby.
Nah, I'm good. Goodbye. Okay, so we have a door.
However, Flareon is the only fire-type Pokemon that cannot learn Solar Beam.
Until Salazzle's line in Gen 7 when... Numbers just feel more correct in this, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I've been noticing.
This is the exit door. Well?
Okay.
Okay. So this was in the forest in Quest 64 as well. If you went right, that was the way onward, and it wasn't open until you had the Earth Orb. So, like, this is just how it is. It's locked by order of the king or whatever. Contraption does not move, indeed. Yep.
Ugh, Merry Questmas, everybody.
Alright, anything new on... Hot Steam. Okay. We have hot. All right, let's try Hot Steam. Yeah, let's try Hot Steam. Rip. Okay. Hot Steam like does reasonable damage in a physical area. Alright, so I need to head back and take the other path where Shannon was. Because Shannon was on the path that was onward. Alright, I think my inventory is currently full. So, we're gonna learn what happens. When, we get an item, when we have what appears to be a full inventory. Pop. 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 Voltion would be a good nickname for a Jolteon, you know? That's a fitting one. Yeah, now I'm healing 21, by the way.
Yeah, how long did you have to wait in Quest 64 before you could get those numbers off of healing 2?
End of the game. Jolt Orb? Now we're talking Mario Nasty. I'm gonna hit Mario Nasty with the nasty. There we go. Homing Arrow and Wind Cutter seem to be my best. Crush. Oh, no. Got hit by the mix-up there. Okay. So I'm gonna quick head back to town just to use the inn, and then we're gonna go left.
Cozy is a good word to describe this game.
This is pretty cool. I'm really, like, I love how this is, like, super correct to Quest 64, you know? Even the enemies are recognizably all the enemies, you know? I'm like, it's kind of funny how Quest 64 has, like, these enemies that are very silly early 3D, so they're very memorable, you know?
Mm-hmm. Like, again, I keep saying that Quest, the simplicity of Quest feels right at home on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Something that felt very sparse and empty, especially in the back half, now feels just the right size for Game Boy Color.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in just a second here.
Oh no, you don't have to worry. It's just a strict upgrade to Quest 64. The bar is as low as it could possibly be, so by default, it wins. Okay, I still don't know what'll happen if we get an item on a full... element 30% means we're at 30% experience to the next element. That was the same as in, the... Quest, yes.
In Quest 64. So, like, 90% on HP means we're 90% to a gaining 1 HP. Agility's going up really fast. Defense is going up really slow. I wonder if that is, like... I think defense is whenever you get hit. Oh, hey, it's the...
Tangible pile of human skulls.
Yep. Progression for each set is just randomized. No, it's that it's not showing you the bar. When it says element, like, so right now, like, if I pulled up my stats, it would say HP 10%. After I take this hit, I will gain and go to 20%. Like, I gained 1/10 of the experience necessary to level. See, now element is now 38. That means in that fight, I gained 8% of the necessary experience to get to the next element. Basically, it's just saying the percentage of a bar that isn't visible. You know?
Yeah, it is consolidated FF2 stat growth.
would 2 different playthroughs have different percentages at different rates? No, it's literally a number. It's an experience number behind the scenes. That percentage is not random. It's literally just a non-visible bar. Like, I gain agility every movement. I gain defense every time I take a hit. It's the percentage is just a weird way to put it. You know what I mean? Like, but it's not like random. It's just because it is the percentage of the bar till your next singular point gain, and it's not a random point gain. It's always +1. That's why my defense is 19, which is quite low. And now, yeah, now HP's at 0, and I'm at 67 instead of 66. So the next time I gain experience in that, it'll go up to the next.
I can't wait until Brian learns Ultima, and then we get treated to a story about how the Grand Abbot intentionally made Ultima bad because ancient magic is supposed to be bad.
We sealed Mammon away. We don't want Mammon to have good magic.
Oh my god, Jeff, can you please take the code out? No.
I still am unsure how apocryphal that story is. I know...
I feel like that story's actually holds no weight. Yeah. But it'd be funny if it was true.
It's just a fun story.
Yeah.
Oh, these things hit pretty hard when they're far away. Let's get near. 23 now. Is that healing based on, like, my total stats? So, okay, in Quest 64, your damage, No, I'm just happy you're here whenever you can be, Medibot. There's no such thing as being late or to Quest. We just get to enjoy the very cute... Look at this Frog Knight. This is Frog Knight was a cool enemy in Quest 64 in the woods. Do you think Solvering will be bigger? Like in battle? Do you think
probably
like you know how in Live Alive some of the boss enemies will get really big, like something like that?
I mean, like FF6 as well. Too.
Sure, yeah. All right, we have to beat Mario Nasty. Crunch. Mario Nasty destroyed.
Also, like, Frog Knight being... I said that it was a little beefy, but also they were just like, it was hard to tell whether or not that was their cheeks puffing up because they're a frog, or if it was their pauldrons because they're a knight.
I think it's their pauldrons, I think. But, like, coloration may... Oh, hold on. By the way, really
spirits are a bit easier to find.
Yeah, well, like, they're much more visible. They're giant. Because, like, this...
Yeah.
But that's the same effect that a spirit would have in Quest 64. But in them, they're, like, really tiny. Oh.
Yeah, they're like a dinky little wisp you could barely see.
Now we're gonna homing arrow. Crushed. Yeah, I would also wager we're on a full inventory, so I'm gonna start dropping... I don't need this many giant shoes. Oh no.
You probably just like,
I'm gonna have to use them in battle?
Yeah, just dump them in battle. At least save one for Solvering, obviously.
Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can bind select to something quick. Just to see if that does anything. Tools... How on earth do you... Settings? Controllers. Nope. Select button does nothing.
That's a shame.
Oh well. What on earth?
What the fuck?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Say the word magic, and then walk around the screen 3 times. This is why I'm the master of war.
Alright, this is how we learn spells. 2. And 3. And now.
So, fortified with magic. Want to die horribly?
That's so... Okay, I want to keep the giant shoes now. I'm gonna probably get rid of dewdrops then.
It's so fucked up that you get to try out your fancy new spells and then Specchio just, like, grinds you into a flat paste on the floor.
It is. That's so cool. The game did not break. That was just giant shoes giving us 100 movement.
Oh my god, that's so good. Shit, items are really good in this game. Because your turn economy isn't constantly consumed with trying to heal forever.
We're gonna see how Solvering plays out. I know Solvering, being the first boss, was like almost every attack was like, you know, half your dang health bar. And we're gonna have to see how close that is to, in this playthrough, right?
Right.
That'll be an interesting question. Also, am I able to dodge the laser beam? Also, will Solvering have the laser beam? What if I got a party member in this game? And the turn economy changed?
If you do, I'm willing to bet that they're just going to be like a weird guest NPC that just sort of does stuff.
If Flora or the other kid joins us.
Yeah. Mostly because the movement system seems too, like, insular to
Fit another.
be for other characters, yeah.
That makes sense. Pop. You don't get party members till Quest 2 and you have the Descendants of Brian? Of course. Oop, hold on. We got a new spell.
Yo!
Large Cutter.
I want to try out Large Cutter.
Okay, what was wind upwind?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yo! Power Wave.
Power Wave. Nice. Oh, not so nice.
By the way, when I heard about spell combinations in Pocket Bread, I was expecting 2-way combinations. I was not expecting 3-way combinations.
Oh boy. The funny thing is, they're combinations to give you the same spells you already had in also this is Mammon music.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is Realm of Mammon. This is the end of the game music. Huh. But no, what it is that it's not, it's giving you the same spells as from Quest 64, but it's weaving them into, like, multiple elements rather than having them all be in one tree, which makes them more interesting to learn.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
So there's a lot more combinations. So, like, yeah, this is Realm of Mammon, so maybe I'm, I guess, let me quick.
I mean, it's fine. I do love the game, like, the Kirby Dream Land series.
Alright.
And those were games, if nothing else, about, like...
Oh shit, here we go.
A small pool of spells you comboed.
I was also once a spirit tamer. was exiled when I planned to create a massive army of warriors with the dead was exposed. Oh shit.
What? Yo, you want to back that up?
Alright, here we go. So... Oh. So my wind spell did 64 damage there.
Yeah, probably want your giant shoes out for this.
I want to get closer. Oh. Rip Silvering.
You appear to be massively leveled.
No, what that is that Silvering's Earth Element, and I'm using Wind. That was weakness elemental damage. that exists in Quest 64, but weakness on
you
5...
never done fucking Wind in Quest 64.
Well, here's the thing. In Quest 64, like, the damage levels that earlier are so low that the difference between, like, weakness damage and non-weakness damage is, like, 4 and 7. Oh, you know my father? Bart told me to give you this Earth Orb. Thanks, Flora. Oh, and we're here now.
Oh, I want to go back and get the goodies.
We know there's like 3 goodies in that room.
Yeah, we are going back to get the goodies.
Trust the Earth Orb to your hands. Help you find the Eltail book. I've opened the hidden door in the back of the Imperial throne. Treasure vault, you may take anything you want.
Yay.
Here's the prize. That's right, it's Wind. Healing Potion. Replica 2. Hero's Drink. I have 2. No!
No!
Okay. Better put those rupees back. Alright, so I need to empty out my inventory, and I don't know how nice.
Hero's Drink, by the way, is 300 MP. I'm gonna hold on to that one.
I have 19. I have 27 MP. By the way, dewdrops are 50. But they were 10. And... Alright. Oh. Look, I just wanted to talk to the princess. Yeah, maybe she'll meet me on the way out. Yeah, I'm super... Like, I'm super enjoying this, and especially, like, how everything is being translated pretty well from, like, what it was. Because this is Dondarran Castle, and I know what it looks
also,
like.
Silvering was not just a guy in the woods with the orb. He busted into the castle, stole the princess, and then claimed that he was going to use spirits to create a necromantic army. And I'm just like, damn.
Damn. And, like, obviously me on... So, the fact that we're on 3 elements means that we're going to be doing less damage overall, because in Quest 64, damage, one of the parts of the damage formula is your element power. Like, wind damage goes up the more elements you have in wind. In Quest 64. I don't know if that's true in this. But, like, being in 3 different elements means you're not gonna get to, like, 50 as easy. So...
By the way, I'm just gonna say this, like,
the bandits are gone. Great Warrior must...
Brian having slightly bigger feet on his downward moving sprite makes it look like he's doing, like, the cartoon shuffle when he runs.
Alright, let's... Oh, nice. I think I'm at full health right now, anyway. Alright, we want to go talk around the town, see how people are doing now that the bandits are gone. We're gonna go back to
you got your
Silvering
wings,
Chambers.
right?
Well, yeah, yep.
Okay, cool.
2 wings. That is the Earth Orb. Are you the one who destroyed the bandits? You're right. Because I'm thinking on Quest 64, this might scale differently. That's the end of my thought process, is that I know how Quest 64 works, but that might not be true here, because, you know, this isn't Quest 64. Alright. Crunch.
Like, I sometimes think about the differences between how numbers are handled in Super Mario RPG versus Paper Mario. Like, Super Mario RPG, they're fairly small, all told.
Right, you're
they're pretty self-contained. Like, it's easy to, like, tell how much stronger you are on this versus that.
There was an earlier question if we were gaining MP on walking. It does not seem to be that way.
Though, at the same time, you don't seem to be having a huge issue with MP constantly.
No.
And, yeah, like, that's just Super Mario RPG being smart about how it handles its number economy versus Paper Mario's tiny numbers being at the forefront of how the entire system works.
Right, 1 being your literal basic damage number. Alright. Let's see what Fire 9 gives us. Do we get... Okay, Fire 9 doesn't seem to give us anything. Wait. Okay, we got Restriction 2. Okay. That's the multi-target restrict. That one's really strong. So one thing I'm really liking here, a side effect of having, like, you know, we're on higher numbers, clearly. Like, we're just doing more damage. Things move kind of move a little faster, but also more options would be viable. One of the problems with Quest 64 is that all the numbers were so low that literally the only viable tactic, like, not only viable tactic, the best tactic was, like, use the random multi-hit move that sucks. I won't say
it's mostly
only
just like dump everything into Earth until you hit Earthquake, or like rely on Power Staff a whole bunch because like hitting things with your staff ends up being better than half the spells in the dang game.
It does until you run
into the bosses, yeah,
who all have Dispel on hit, every one of them. Our defense is so slow to go up. Hopefully that just won't be too big of an issue. Let's talk to Shannon again.
One of my only big criticisms with how this game has been running is specifically the coloration of the numbers. Because you got red numbers, and that's your damage numbers, but like, I would like the recovery numbers to be a different palette.
Magic is not upping our defense. Also, Shannon's gone.
Yeah.
So we need to take physical damage to up our defense, which means I want to get... I want to have an enemy who, like, bops us with physical. That was not true in Quest 64, because, like, one of the best ways to raise defense was to get hit by, like, the wind multi-hit spell.
Okay, now I'm more convinced that those are the puffy cheeks on the frog and not the pauldrons.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. Those wind spells did... Okay, Or maybe one of them was the physical attack when I was in physical range. Hard to say. If you remember Quest 64, your damage with your stave is the combined total of all your elements. That's why it does so much damage. So we hit for 24 or 25 right here. And if you take a look at our elemental total, it's 99983, which totals to higher than that, but if you take the 1 off it, It's 8872, which is 25. So you just, it's your levels, not your... Anyway, so let's go see what sort of goodies. I also wonder if the other, I guess, will the other villain bosses be actual villains? Will Fargo be doing some stuff, you know? Will...
Will Nepti be doing some stuff?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Will that one wind dude that hung out in the other forest?
That wind dude was, like, part of a magician, like, group that, like, left or something like that in the other game? Honey bread? Okay. Another...
I mean, that's just a substitute, so whatever.
That actually, replicas are kind of a curse, because the only way to get them out. Yes, I did not make up the name of the stream title.
Satan's Counterattack.
The name of the game is Satan's Counterattack, which makes me think of Char's Counterattack every time I say it, so... You know. I can't believe Satan is going to cast Avalanche on the Earth. Oh, I should check for more water spells.
Yeah, substitutes might be good in flatbread. We'll have to see.
Crunch. Your starting weapon did 111 and your upgraded starting weapon did 112. Wow. I love the jump. Alright, wing 10. So, like, is this a physical attack? No, it looks like it's Wind Cutter.
Bit hard to tell sometimes.
I have to, like, find something that hits me physically and just, like, let him go to... Ooh, hold on, I almost missed a spirit. I also love the way that when you pick up a spirit, it goes into the UI. Compression. Okay. Compression was... all these are spells from Quest 64, by the way. They're just... Now they're in the tree for multi... Alright, so that's... Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to try a different enemy. This one might be too resistant. Wait a minute. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't worry. This will be really quick because I can skip turns really fast. I don't know if this is working. Well, actually, I mean, it's free. Here, let me beat up on this and see if it actually gave me defense. Let's see if that worked.
I mean, I don't know if Brian's a Saiyan, so it's hard to tell whether or not it's working.
54. Hard to tell.
Richer.
Richer. Get you. Okay, maybe I don't have to do this because we're getting defense from this. It's just much slower than every other. So, it's just that defense.
Yeah, I feel like we're going to learn very quickly about how the defense stat works if that ever becomes an issue. Right.
And if it is, I can literally just walk back here and use the wings and then get hit by a flower 2,000 times or whatever. Okay. Alright, so this is the way on forward. Our damage is so good. So now I'm trying to remember the name of the next boss is the wind one in the woods, who was something like Varric?
Zelts.
Zelts. Who am I thinking of V? Because it's Zelts, it's Nepti,
and then Fargo.
And then Fargo are the four main ones.
And then King Beavis.
And then, but there's also Lady in the Pyramid.
Oh yeah.
Shift? No.
Yeah.
Something close to that. And then there's a couple other minor bosses, but it's Nepti's the ones we've mentioned.
Shilf. That was her.
Shilk. Okay. Shulk? No, that's a different.
That's a different one.
Okay. Ice Knife. Also, I have exit.
Ooh, that's the freezing one.
Healing is what Earth. We probably want more Earth. The thing is, a healing's still healing like a million. So...
Yeah, like we don't have a problem really.
We'll see
with healing.
We'll have to see. All right, I'm low on MP, so I'm gonna beat these up with a bob for a little while. But you're right. The reason I'm going with the ones I'm going with is that we have our traditional holiday colors is what we're doing.
Guest starring water.
Get over here, Mario Nasty. Get over here, Mario Nasty. Actually. Goodbye, Mario Nasty. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of enemies that would tank the frame rate, Death Huggers are one of those.
Rock. Oh, there's a nice little spirit just here for us. Good. Alright, let's see, did that give us anything new? Wind Bomb. Oh my goodness. No, the blue is here because we have we have both the Christmas and the Hanukkah colors. We don't have a white in here, but that's fine.
The X in Xmas isn't meant to replace Christ. X is the Greek letter for Chi, pronounced key. Jesus was a vessel with no darkness, meant to battle Vanitas, a being of pure darkness, to create the Keyblade, a weapon of ultimate power to open the true Kingdom Hearts. Sometimes you get hit with the mix-up, and then you just decide to make it everyone else's problem. Merry Questmas.
We're gonna use Wind Bump. By the way, I love that the forest is those tiny trees. It's accurate. Can anyone say it's not? Oh god, triple.
I'm not about to put the KH lore up to bat.
Triple Goblin. So we fought one of these as a boss earlier. Bob. I wonder if we have the side forest in this.
Okay, well the thing is, around this time people start digging really deep as to what counts as a Christmas movie, so I don't fault you the mental gymnastics required to make the connection that Star Trek Generations is a Christmas movie.
I like that one, Metagod, yep.
Yeah, I'm holding that one forever.
Alright, I'm gonna bop goblins with the stick.
It's easy to say that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. To say that Die Hard is a Hanukkah movie and provide actual evidence as to why, that's big shit.
I might put a little bit more in Earth. The problem is, like, we're already putting, like, if I put everything in every element, like, all 4 elements the same, we're gonna have nothing for it, you know? The whole, that's... So this is Mad Doll, not Mario Nasty. Yeah, build tall.
I love how some of the animations do have smooth, like, frames and everything, and then some of them are just like, we made some shit flicker on the screen a bit.
Alright.
I remember these guys.
Yep. I probably shouldn't be putting too much into 3, but... Whoop. True, we only have the 3 different moves.
The fucked up thing is that it's totally fine to make a red mage in FF1 because magic itself is broken.
Alright, I need to go beat up on...
I mean, sure, you can learn Flare, but it's not gonna do that much more damage than Fire 3.
So I'm slowly rotating around this one. And we're doing this for some MP gain.
Yeah, the only reason that you get Ninja is specifically so that they can learn haste and buff themselves or your monk or your fighter.
Up. I still don't use Wind Bomb. Oh.
Okay.
Yikes. This is,
Now this is the Quest 64 I know and love. Spending your turns constantly healing to try and get an edge in so you can, like, maybe land a hit someday.
crunched.
I realized something else about how this game is going to go. The dungeons are probably going to be much more readable than Quest 64.
Yeah, you won't get turned around. Ooh, big. Frog King.
Quest 64 is a game about constantly getting lost in a tube. Top-down effectively means there are ways you can see ahead of yourself, and so you won't get into the problem of constantly moving up or down.
Silver Amulet.
Silver Amulet increases defense by 50%.
Okay. Spirit Light.
That's just full HP recovery.
Oh.
Yep, that's your X potion.
What's Silent Flute?
Silent Flute stops enemies from casting spells.
No, it's just, okay, it is silence.
Yep. Also, while we're on the subject, Replica is, it's not a decoy, it's just straight up a castable emergency exit.
Oh, then I don't care about holding onto those.
Yeah.
I'll try to burn off a couple of them in the next couple fights.
It would be really neat if they actually had a decoy system, you know?
Bop!
It does hit everyone, for what it's worth.
Hey, Spirit. Oh no, it's Hot Lips again. I'm just gonna keep using Ice Knife until this fight ends.
I do appreciate that you have solved the AoE.
Yeah, it's slow. I love that there's dodging in this, by the way. We're playing a Game Boy Color game with, like, a real-time, like, an active, you know, battle system like that.
Yeah.
I have more visibility on the dodging, which does a lot. Oh, Wind Cutter 3. Oh, goodbye.
Like, part of the reason why the dodging works so much better here than it did on the N64 is because you don't have the two camera shots of, like, the enemy winding up to cast the spell, but that's also cutting into your movement time, so you're just running around blindly.
You always have to be holding left to, like, try to dodge, and that was always annoying. 2-drop. I'll be ready to use that in a minute. Alright, keep on leveling these. The other thing is doing this should get me vampire staff at some point too, and that'd be nice. Hopefully.
I'm kind of wondering where Confusion lives, honestly.
Oh. Goblin. Alright, so we should be getting close to town. Oh, yep. Our movement zone's getting bigger.
Yeah, this is the hut where, that was over by the ships, and the guys will tell you that there is no wind, so they can't set sail.
Everyone, this goes to Larp. First, I've talked to Shannon. Larpool, City of Water. Limeland.
By the way, again, you have the option of getting on the boat and traveling over to a place instead of just getting on the boat, going inside the boat, and then leaving the boat, and suddenly you're in a different spot and you have no frame of reference.
And here we go. We are traveling by boat. And we are shown. Oh.
Oh shit, it's Leviathan!
Merry Questmas. I'm Killick, Prince of Nord. If you're everything of
Oh, this is the pirate dude. This
Yeah.
is the pirate dude from the Isle of Skye.
Yeah, so Killick is who we got the ride with to Isle of Skye. Was talking with Colleen, who I think was also involved in the Isle of Skye. Do you intend to resist? You better not. Alright, we get to fight Killick, who's very tall. Alright, oh, damn.
This dude's pretty tough.
Oh! Well, if I
Oh, except it,
I
maybe
restrict-
she's just crushing. Impression.
Oh!
Oh! Actually, never mind. What if you just use the arrows?
I love that I have, like, dodge movement on this. Like, I can try to fake it out. You're just a child. You can't beat me. And then here's Colleen. Oh! Sildra!
Oh shit, we got Sildra.
Wow!
What the fuck?
Thanks, Colleen. That was very cute. That's not a thing in Quest, by the way.
No. When you meet those characters, they're just kind of there.
They have like some implied backstory that you're not privy to.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, cool. This is impossible.
I hate when something's impossible.
Alright, and here's our Gremlin.
Oh, or Junior.
Gremlin. Deleted.
I also noticed that you didn't actually beat Killick.
No, that fight didn't end. Or didn't end in a death. It was just a fight. Because we know Killick. Wolf Goat. Infinite move. What the fuck? What the fuck?
An Astro Crash.
It's Wolf Goat.
I have a problem with this full screen animation, namely that you were clearly out of range of all of those things.
I might want to go into Earth enough to get healing level 2. Oh? Fire Pillar, okay. So let's get close to Orc Jr.
That's pretty alright.
Oh, sweet. It also is, it hits visibly where it hits. So it's a pretty big screen.
Nice.
Alright. We'll go a little more into Earth.
So, current destination is Larpool?
Yeah, we're going to Lara Pool, and we're going to talk. So the way it goes in game is that you go to Lara Pool, you get told, yo, you need to go deal with the wind stuff first, and then you get thrown over through the forest.
Yeah, you have to go to Coal Hazard, and then go to the forest. Skeleton.
Wow, that's a fast skeleton. Hold on. Hold on. Steve!
Nice explosion.
I really want to win. We definitely still have some bits I'd like to fix up. Oh no, there's Coal Hazard.
Oh, there's a sign that actually tells you where the fuck to go.
I'm happy to have a sign that... Alright, I'm gonna burn some items off in this fight.
Hey, by the way, I do appreciate that. Like, you have to burn off some items, but you're using them, and you're using them to whatever effect you can.
I'm sorry, did my escape item miss?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy to get rid of the escape item if it can't hit. That's a very useless item if it... Alright, go a little bit into here. Just, again, I'm looking for healing 2. Silence 1. A spirit over here? Yep. Oh.
They know Ice Knife, yeah.
Yeah. What if... If they just want to cast defense down, I'm fine with that. Celine's Bell. Alright. Oh. 3 Orc Jr. Coming right up. Oh. I deleted too many Orc Juniors. Okay. Oh! We have a tri-element spell here.
I would like to ask what the difference is between exit and escape.
Exit is exit a dungeon, escape is escape from a battle.
Okay.
It's the difference between, like...
Or teleport, got it.
Yeah, like... I think that's it. In Dragon Warrior, you have outside and, return. Order doesn't matter, but the first element matters. So, like, this is escape, so is this, but this isn't escape. So they're like, it's the first one that matters, and then what's in it. For the mermaid orb to break down like this at a time.
Shit, I have to go get another mermaid orb.
Would you please go to the Crystal Valley for a mermaid orb? I cannot leave this town because I must protect her. Thanks, Brian.
Oh no. Oh god, it's this dungeon. Well, ripping off the bandage now.
I just agreed to go into Blue Cave?
A terrible decision.
We'll go into Blue Cave a little later. It's fine. There's like 5 spirits in this town. It auto-locked me. Yeah, I wasn't in control of that. There's been a number of cutscenes in this game. And Brian actually is a character and talks. The Day of Grief. Would you like to hear about the Day of Grief? A dispute over a book? Enormous powers, all who lived in the country.
Well, that was awful shitty of them.
Well...
Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Okay. Yes, please.
Alexander.
An evil stone is working against wind and water. South Cave is Normoon, the town of winds, and this is Lara Pool, the town of wind. Alright. So we could go into Blue Cave, which is kind of wild, because if we go into Blue Cave right now, that's, I don't want to do that, just based on, like...
I actually noticed something.
What up?
Namely, a lot of the characters that originally had basically next to nothing in Quest 64 have been getting cutscenes or being introduced as such.
So, Layla...
Shannon is the one that's just there, and Shannon was the only character in Quest 64.
Yeah, like, Layla, was the character who opened up the way through to Epona.
Except, like, a lot like everything else in the game, like, she was introduced in a cutscene.
So, it's funny, right now, we're trying to go get a water orb to fix the fountain or whatever, so this has become Tales of Vesperia. We're trying to...
I mean, yeah, this is the first third of Tales of Vesperia.
There's a cave called Blue Cave somewhere in town. That cave leads to a beautiful valley. Water of Defense.
I'm trying to remember what the driving purpose of Act 2 in Vesperia even was. It was Estelle trying to, like, hunt down Pharaoh and ask him exactly why she is a poison or something.
Yeah, and there's a point where, like, one of the villains literally just calls you out, talks to you, and says, I've been doing everything behind the scenes to do all the bad stuff. And you're like, who the fuck? Like, why would you tell me that? In what world would it be beneficial for you to tell me any of this? And then the game goes, oh, we needed a villain and you beat everybody else? Oh, okay, I guess. Anyway, let's go to Coal Hazard.
Wasn't there a whole thing about, like, trying to wrestle with the fact that, like, Yuri is actively murdering bad people, and Flynn is trying to change things from inside the system? Oh, we're not listening anymore. They forgot about that.
They drop that plot until they bring it back much later for a little bit, but mostly drop it. But yeah, we are gonna get the water blast here, which should end with us fighting somebody who is using it, to power
the
a
Yuri
chainsaw.
murders people thing is dropped like a hot rock, and I hate it.
My favorite thing is that the water blastia that was stolen was used to power a chainsaw.
Yeah, that's all it's for.
Oh my god, dogs. Right,
a pirate stole it to put in his chainsaw.
Ghost dog. This video is so dumb, I love it. Agreed. All the characters rule.
You remember that time when Yuri just threw a really terrible, awful person into a pit of quicksand and let him die, and then Flynn called him out on it, and then Yuri was just like, nobody's going to accept the fact that you are just going to let them all die, I guess, because don't worry, you're trying to change something, and we'll get to it very soon. And then I'm just sitting here in 2022, into 2023, being like, yeah, it do be like that.
I have power step. Okay, so having all these elements gives me, like, Vampire's Touch. Hell yeah.
Oh shit, the Vampire's Touch.
We got the Vampire Touch. Okay, so maybe I actually do want all 4 elements. Because then we get Count Dracula. Here, hold on, I gotta... Give me that Vampire's Touch. Okay, we have a visual for this.
Okay, so since we're deep in the Tales hole, and I know that's where you like to be anyway, would you agree that Abyss has a good plot with bad writing?
Yeah, so that's a good way to put it. Number two saying Vesperia has a dumb plot with good writing, Abyss has a good plot with bad writing, in the sense like Abyss has this really cool like mythos behind it, what's going on, and like I really enjoy like what like Van Distelka's trying to do, because I think it's a really like cool way of like trying to beat fate. But then you just have like Luke as your viewpoint character sucks so much at certain points. Whereas Vesperia, everything that's happening just kind of happens randomly, and the game kind of forgets a lot of its main plot points. But every single character rules. Like, your entire party is great.
Yeah, your entire party's full of fun characters. All of them are cool. The dichotomy between Yuri and Flynn is also really great, which is why I was so disappointed that they kind of just dropped that like a stone, because like it was going in really interesting directions.
Except Raven.
Except Raven. Yeah, that's fine.
Raven. I understand what Raven is there for in the plot. It's just like
it just kind of handled bad.
Well, yeah, because he's tied the most to like certain plot points. All right. How goes Questmas? Going well. I'm just after. Okay. Oh, there's healing too. How much is this?
Yo.
Yeah, Raven's 35 is supposed to be part of the joke of Raven. He's acting like an old man when he's not.
I mean, the problem is I'm also 35 now and an old man, so...
But, like... Alright, we're gonna... Now that we got Healing 2, I'm gonna leave that off. Healing 2 is what I was after, because that heals 50. Oh. Alright, here's Coal Hazard, which looks like Cave. Holy shit.
What are you supposed to be?
Crumbled into dust, no.
Where's the skulls with wings? Where's the dragon that's like way too early for the power curve? Okay.
Don't worry. I mean, this enemy's already got a lot of... Nope, fire's really bad. I'm gonna try Ice Knife next.
God, 50 off of a healing spell in Quest is wild.
We wouldn't be able to do this fight in Quest 64. That fight wouldn't be unwinnable. Yo! It's that bird!
Scarecrow back.
Let's heal.
I was gonna say that Tales of the Abyss is just like a premise. Feels like a really cool Wikipedia article I could spend the weekend looking over.
It's a cool game.
It's just like the setting, the stuff with like phonons in the score, and how like there are governments that are structured around trying to follow the score exactly, and nobody's supposed to question the score, you know?
Right, and similarities to Chrono Cross in that way, but like... Do I want to go with the trio still? Yeah, let's go with the trio still. I'm gonna leave Earth at 12 because that's just enough to give me this, which is what I'm after.
I mean, it's working.
Oh, I'm gonna... Am I at full inventory? Yes, I am. I have a lot of bread.
Look at Celine's bell.
Yeah, what's that one do?
Oh, it's AoE freeze.
Scalabat.
Yeah, there's the Skelebat. Look at him.
Alright, I'm gonna burn off the items that are just like spells I can literally just cast. Because I just don't care. I'd rather have things that are useful. Mimis.
Thinking about the Demon Rush, where one of the trailer photos was
That one will always be in my mind. That game has a remake that came out recently in the last couple of years.
yeah. I
Yo, there it is!
play
Shit,
through it.
shit.
Yo, shit.
You get hit by water 3? Is that what I want to hit you with?
Yes.
Okay, this is actually not hitting too hard.
This wyvern is reasonably leveled for this area.
The sprite's been really good. Like, yeah, 11 damage is a lot, but, like, enemies should be hitting for, like, reasonable. When I have a heal
It was hitting for, like, 40
Yeah.
in the original game.
Right, whereas here, like, I have a heal for 50, so, like, you can assail me with stuff, right? Like, that's fine. Honey bread, okay, that's good. A lo-fi chip to an eternity. A MIDI. Oh, and a honey bread drop. I guess I can eat a fresh bread then if those are drops.
As someone who's experienced the whole of the Demon Rush remake, the game is fascinatingly bad. It's a bottomless pit.
It's kind of wild, yes. Okay, the Wyvern has a lot of health, but is just sort of hitting me with fireballs.
Probably, like, one of the most interesting things about that game is, like, the... Okay, I'm not gonna say the battle system's great, but it's functional. But also, everything else around it is also really bad, and also, like...
Oh.
You really didn't learn... You didn't learn anything in the decades after you've made the first one. Like, writing-wise, it is a carbon copy of the Demon Rush, the original Demon Rush, more or less.
There's a DS version of Eternity, or is it the same?
No, there's a DS Blue Dragon game that also has Eternity.
Is it just Eternity, like, unchanged? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Well, hail shit.
It just kind of blew my mind that you have the original Demon Rush, and then you have the Demon Rush remake, and there's about, like, a 10 years or over gap between the two of them, and the script is almost exactly the same.
Yeah, it would have me wonder how much of that is, like, that was not part of the remake process, or if it was just, no, this is great. Right.
Yeah, why fix what ain't broke? Exactly.
All right, I love having a heal for 49. That's so cool. All right, let's. Oh my god. Oh, uh-oh. A couple people have found Shitty Bitty Eternity. Oh. Do I have to find it here? Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game for a moment. Just don't mind. All right, and we're gonna click on this link and hope that it's. Links are legal in the sense that people with sub badges are able to link and not get hit by the bop. That's how it's always worked. Oh my god.
Damn, you're leaning hard on that sawtooth, huh?
Holy shit.
Eternity's maybe one of the most blessed tracks ever.
So this is from, so Blue Dragon had a couple side games on the DS, and I think it might have been 2 on the DS, actually. I'm just letting this play.
I believe so, yeah.
I know the DS is capable of better sounding MIDI voices than this. I know it's capable of worse, too. Okay, all right, I think that's enough of incredible. Okay, and then I need to unmute. That's wild.
All I can think about when I'm hearing this is, Jesus Christ, the guy from Deep Purple didn't see this.
No, again, not the worst. I'm right there with you. I've heard a lot worse on.
Should I apologize for thinking that is the Barkley theme? No.
No, like.
No, they're the same. Like, it is the Barkley theme and also the Blue Dragon theme. They can be both.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Spirit.
Like, here's the other thing. I'm not a stranger to liking shittily compressed music.
The, last year I did a, I did a Name That Tune stream, which, by the way, I'm planning on trying to do again this year. Or, like, in January sometime. So, nice. keep an eye out. But in that, I had a category that was, like, songs that appeared in multiple games. And, like, there are a couple of music tracks that just wholesale have appeared in multiple titles. One of them was a track from Legend of Legaia that was also in Alundra. You know, something like that. Literally the exact same track, because it was the same composer. They just reused the track. But I also used Eternity, and both Blue Dragon and Barkley were the correct answer. Like, that's just...
I mean, that's just how life works.
But yeah, I'm gonna try doing that again this year. I did it last year because I wasn't going to Magfest. This time I am going to Magfest, but which means it won't be over MagFest weekend, but it will be at some point.
Yeah, as it turns out, people love to name that tune stream, so why not do it again?
Yeah, and I still have 5 categories left over. Like, I didn't get rid of the categories I already made, you know? So. Blood Joe really wants it.
Was Megalovania in the multiple games category?
Was what?
Megalovania?
No, because the way the multiple games category worked, it had to be the exact same track. Where, like, because the Megalovania in Smash versus the Megalovania in Undertale versus the Megalovania in the Counterattack are orchestrated differently. They have different soundboard, like, you know, not soundboards. They aren't the same. Like from game to game. Whereas the instrumentation, yes. Whereas the ones that was like, there's one that was from Resident Evil 4 that was also in Piano 3, and it was literally the same track, like unchanged. Whereas like, oh wow, I'm at 29 health. I should. The rule with the name that tune is that there's it's called the Smash Brothers rule. But the idea is specifically you're naming the original game that if it's one that was in like a multiple, you know, like a rhythm game or Smash Brothers, you have to name the original title it came from. Because if you could just say Smash Brothers, look, great, cool, that would get like 50% of music, right? So.
Also, it's specifically to head off, like, having to...
But, God. Like, so, for instance, another way of putting it with, like, Megalovania not being in the multiple games category, there was a category that was just Battle on the Big Bridge.
Yeah, it's just all Battle on the Big Bridge.
And you had to tell me what game the Battle on the Big Bridge cover was from. So, if it was on on an accordion in the street, that's from Lightning Returns. If it sounds, you know, like that sort of thing.
If it's the first 5 seconds is the most overwrought shit imaginable, is from 15.
Right. For instance, at the actual panel at MagFest, they did one that was just Guile's theme 5 times. Which was very funny, because it was just Guile's theme, you know?
But yeah, like, the other reason why we have this Smash rule is because, like, Name That Tune at MagFest has had that issue where it's just like, no, you gotta name the specific rendition of the Smash thing. I'm like, fuck that forever. Come on now.
9 does have a Gilgamesh who is not Gilgamesh. Spirit Gemstones. I'm getting those Spirit Gemstones.
There will be a payoff for Spirit Gemstones.
Excellent.
I can tell you that.
Oh boy! If this were Quest 64, I would already be dead.
Yep. Ideally, you would want that wyvern with 2 blood jellies or something like that, so that the turn economy would be skewed in your favor. Because it means the wyvern would be taking fewer turns.
If I do this... Nice. Almost nice. Nice.
Incidentally, I don't know if you've ever, like, have you been able to hear the, Battle on the Big Bridge version from, Stranger in Paradise?
Yes. Oh shit, this is the fight that was kicking our ass. What were you weak to?
Yeah, because I really like that. I think that's one of my favorite ones now.
Ultimate Wind? That wasn't a lot of damage.
That wasn't very ultimate. You got Wind Bomb.
I don't know what that did. Invalidity. Did I, like, get rid of debuffs, maybe? Is that, like, a dispel?
Yeah, I got it, Coach.
What's Ice Knife? Okay, Ice Knife's the answer. Good.
Oh, I see. Invalidity is all magic spells against Brian become ineffective.
Oh, so you can't be debuffed.
Right.
So I need bread. Okay. I have no MP left. I think it's time to eat a do.
Hey, so I've got a question. Have you been getting lost at all in Cull Hazard?
Not terribly. There was a way I went that had a broken, like a broken river that I couldn't cross, but not really, like, because the dungeons aren't, like, a straight line.
That's really strange. It's really strange that you're not getting lost all the time in a straight direction.
Weird how that works. Wind cutter, I think is good? Yeah. Yeah, weird how that works. World's sharpest knife made out of ice. We're doing some Sherlock Holmes murders. This is a really good game.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself a lot.
Oh, alright. I've already been over here. It's 1:15 now. Oh. I'm starting to wonder if I'm supposed to be even be going through Cull Hazard right now, but...
I mean, the other thing, too, is that, like, the second you walked into Lara Pool, you immediately got pulled over to Blue Cave.
That might be where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe maybe my, like, knowledge of Quest 64 is playing a trick, you know?
I mean, it hasn't really been stopping you so far.
No. Exit brings me here. I'm gonna go get lost in Blue Cave. Fire. Deleted. Yeah, we got bonks today.
Your defense has gone down.
I didn't get the gremlin. I got a bread. Okay. I'm so sorry. We could have one element at like 50 at this point, but it would be really bad because you wouldn't have any spells.
Yeah, because this game actually cares about you mixing and matching.
Okay, so let's quick go to the inn. We'll heal. And then we'll go into Blue Cave. Alright. Also be back in a moment here. Logical extension of to Magica? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. I really want to thank you for what you're doing for us, what you did for us, Brian. Okay. Are y'all ready? So Blue Cave in Quest 64 was notorious as the worst dungeon because it was very easy to get turned around and the entire place looked exactly the same. However,
Blue Cave was that times a billion, is the thing. Because before you can say, oh, that's every Quest 64 dungeon, nah, this was like on another level of confusing. Ooh, mimics!
Oh my god, I'm silenced. We're screen wide.
And they don't seem to be doing much else, so you can just bop them with your stick.
Yeah, the bitrate destroying attack. The destroy hit code, yeah. Please mimic, my bitrate is dying.
Because my question is, why is it always a chest?
Again, it was very funny because like we're getting this as a random encounter as we did in Quest, which doesn't make any sense because like, you know, it's a random encounter. Spirit gems. Ooh, we can grind spirit gemstones for whatever the hell they're worth. Found out about this the other day. Yeah, it's been fun. This is like...
It's unironically been a good time, yeah.
Alright,
especially since we're also we're, like, quest brain poisoned. So, we get to make a lot of sweeping comparisons between this and the N64 game and be like, wow, this thing is so much better.
Okay, we have Skelebat in this dungeon, too. Which is fine, Skelebat isn't that dangerous.
I think one of my favorite takes on mimics is in Kill 6 Billion Demons, where they're doing the heist on the turbo bank, and one of the big things about mimics is that they are very stupid and will just mimic whatever's around them at the time, and so they look down into a pit, and it's like 1,000,000 chairs, and it's the most menacing thing ever.
Fireball 3 seems good. let's just get up into this corner and then fireball. We need to get out of this cave, not because it's confusing, but because it kills the encode.
This just looks like a platformer. It looks like Brian was just sitting on a bunch of platforms.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Mimic. Oh, I missed.
Oh god, speaking of D&D, I got hold of a PDF that somebody had made of 5th edition, where it's a campaign for Grand Blue Fantasy. So, like, you just get to have Grand Blue Fantasy styled 5th ed, and I'm like, yo, that's sick.
Here's the overworld one. It's very good so far. Alright, what is our max health at now? Like 100? 98. Our defense is keeping up. That's good.
Yeah, we haven't been having a problem yet.
Oh, another spirit. Thank you. Uh-oh. Prowler. And I'm trying to get rid of the ones that could use the encode killer. Damn it. Another element. Wow.
Hey, that's actually my question. Do they still make Pokemon Mystery Dungeons?
No. Like,
That's
there hasn't been one in some time. Like, is there one announced or something? I know there was a remake one, but there hasn't been a new one.
It's just people have been talking about Mystery Dungeon. I'm like, damn. Mystery Dungeon was pretty cool.
I'm getting a level every fight here.
Hey, that being said, considering that there's a lot of hacks where you have like more recent gens just getting retroactively added in, I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hacks that have that.
Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon is one I remember playing, and it was nifty. It's a Mystery Dungeon game, you know. So you kind of know what you're getting in for. Oh, treasures. How much treasure room do I have? None.
None rooms.
Need a bread. Oh, well, Spirit Gemstones doesn't take up a slot. Okay. Thanks, Emily.
Yo, Merry Questmas, Emily.
Welcome. We're playing Quest RPG, the most generically named game in its outside of Japan release. Whereas if it in Japan, you know, it had the actual title of Elemental Tale Jack's Great Adventure, Satan's Counterattack, which, you know, a little stronger of a title in my mind.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty fond of looking up Quest RPG. Wait, why isn't it? What is this? What?
Yeah, we're leveling quite quick here in Blue Cave. So, Blue Cave here resembles, like, the end of Blue Cave a lot more than anything else. So, Blue Cave, it did have a final area that was, like, very, you know, normal. Like, just sort of, like, a dungeon.
I love the way that you say that, like, don't worry. Blue Cave, despite everything, had an ending in the original game.
You didn't feel like it?
It's just like...
I mean... You can afford
Hey,
me.
that's why you had to, like, emphasize it so strongly. Just like, no, don't worry.
Yo,
there is an end state.
Alright, multi-optics. Okay. Really cool to learn that Mystery Dungeon generally started in Dragon Quest IV. I mean, I guess Tornico The Last Hope is a Mystery Dungeon game that, like...
I remember people really liking Tornico stuff. In that vein.
Where am I? Oh, hold on. I saw that. Prowler. So, fun thing about these enemies, they just cast Water Pillar and Mute. So if I stay above, they can't hit me with Water Pillar.
Hey, that is a good way to solve fight.
Because they can't hit me. It's very funny. Oh, that was the first... Weird, huh? Because there's a ton of Mystery Dungeon games in that PS1 era. That's like a... Sorry, bitrate destroying. Oh, hello. And a chest up there, okay. We're getting a lot of spirits, we're getting a lot of stuff. I'm gonna eat another fresh bread. Crunched. Okay, what's this one gonna be? Oh my goodness, okay.
Stronger bread. Let me check, actually, if that is just stronger bread.
Yeah, let me know what healing potion. I think it's 150, but I'm not certain on that.
Lowballing it by a lot, 300.
300? I don't have anywhere near that much health. What are your element levels like at this point in time at 64? When you're entering Blue Cave, that's the moment that if you're going back and forth between Earth and Wind, or sorry, Earth and Water, entering Blue Cave is when you get healing 2. I remember a lot of the breakpoints. So that would mean you'd have 22 and 22, give or take, in 2 elements. That would be what you would be at in Blue Cave. So I think we have, like, we've gotten, like, an extra, like, 20 plus elements.
You never really forget your first time hitting healing level 2, because then you're just like, oh my god, finally, something maybe substantial, like,
you can chase...
It's only a few points extra, you just, like, crushed.
You can chase healing too, but you'd rather chase, Earth, to Avalanche, which you can get. You can have healing 1 and then Avalanche when you fight, what's his name? Zelt?
Zolts.
Yeah, Zelt. In the forest. And he's weak to Earth.
Right.
So, you kind of want to bop him with Earth. Or maybe not weak to Earth, but like everybody's weak to Avalanche. So, and then
well, I mean, like casual first playthrough of Quest, you hit healing level 2, and you are just hoping, praying to God that it's anywhere near better than healing level 1. Incidentally, healing level 2 just came out of the box at 50, and it's only been going up from there.
Yeah. We're getting one every fight. I'm not mimics.
I kind of, like... I don't know, I'm just kind of remembering, Final Fantasy V's progression of Magic Tiers, where the 2-level spells were just kind of only marginally better and felt lacking for a large portion of their lifespan. And then you get to more and get the level 3 spells, and suddenly they're like 2k out of the box and just keep rising.
2350, and you're like, what the hell is this? Drop. I'm eating a lot of fresh bread because it's a... Ooh! But yeah, we're getting a lot more elements than we would have in Quest 64. And damage is a lot higher, as we've seen. So... Alright, multi-optics I think we want to hit with arrows.
Incidentally, I'm having a lot of fun with Dorgan in Opera Omnia. Because of what they decided to do with him. This whole thing is... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, any reason I'm not leveling Earth? I leveled Earth just enough to get Healing 2 when we realized that combo spells were the way it went. We're going with the holiday colors. We've got our Christmas and Hanukkah colors. I can't get there's no white, but it's the ones we can fit in. No, I would go with, like, try to go with 2 or 1, but we've had so many elements, like, it's fine to spread 3. Also, we want to be spreading because of the way spells work in this.
Yeah, you actually have spell combos in this game.
So, like, Ultimate Wind, Extinction. Extinction, huh? Alright, we'll see what that...
Extinction do? Can kill a random enemy.
Well, we'll try casting it. Well, we won't try casting it.
Dang it.
A lot of enemies, like, mute in this cave.
Anyway, I was just saying, like, with Dorgan specifically in Opera Omnia, like, every single time you reduce an enemy's bravery to 0 and break them, anyone, at any time, the second Dorgan sees it, he flips out and does a 6-hit move that hits all enemies. And if he breaks any enemy while he does it again.
Ah, it keeps
This is basically what he's here for, just reactive damage spamming. Like... Recursive Dorgan is real. There's actually a fight where he can just get stuck in an infinite loop doing damage until the thing dies. Because the whole idea is
come on!
Ooh! I mean, it's an instant death spell, man. What are you expecting?
I know. Whatever.
So yeah, the infinite loop with Dorgan in a particular fight is all you have to do is just get your multipliers all the way up to max, and then just have him do his image slash thing, and he kills ads. Oh shit!
Wah! Oh, we're here. Hey, remember the owl? Yeah, the owl was a character. Also, I'm auto-moving right now. One thing I'm interested in here, if you remember your Quest 64 story bits, Epona is the last save point in Mammon's realm.
Yeah, in the final dungeon of the game.
And is implied to have something to do with either sealing Mammon away or having, like, done something with the L-Tail book back in the Day of...
The Day of Grief. She's, like, apparently supposed to have been an ancient from that era.
Yeah, but, like, all you get is, like, implications of it because there's, you know, that's the writing of it.
Game ain't finished yet.
You've come for the mermaid orb. Yep. Epona knows everything. Ah, one of your older apprentices took out the Eltickle book. The book which suppresses the power of the spirit? Alright. I told the old wizard, nah, I'm not. Like, I don't want to go. But it's like, get the fuck out
Too
of here.
bad, idiot.
Oh, alright. Let's go to the fountain. Oh.
Hey, good sportive dad.
Yeah. Let's go to the inn. So we did Blue Cave, we met Epona. We have the mermaid orb, which isn't the orb of an element. It's not the water gem.
It is a water orb, not the water orb.
Well,
Hey, so because you are the premier tokusatsu GIF appreciator, I want you to know I am looking at a picture of a common writer being surprised that Santa is behind them.
that is from Kamen Rider Wizard, where Santa is a wizard who can cast spells. Like, there are a number of very cool, like, Santa bits in different tokusatsu shows. It's great.
I don't know why I wasn't expecting an answer, considering the second I said anything, your almonds would be activated.
Indeed. Yeah, there's just a Christmas episode where Santa is real and a wizard. Alright, let's... Oh my god, I just blew up the goat! Ooh, honey bread obtained. Can't use it here. Okay, this is the fire pillar fight.
I noticed your inventory is running into a problem where you have too many mega elixirs.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so that I'm out of fresh bread and I'm only on honey bread. Because honey bread, then I can... Skeleton. Skeleton.
Fucking DJ Khaled suffering through success over here.
Yeah. But yeah, now I'm thinking of, like, different Kamen Rider Christmas episodes. There's a Gaim one where, like, the main character, you know, gets attacked by you know, mooks while he's wearing a Santa costume and does a transformation with, like, a Santa hat on. It's really funny. There's, then you get things like your X-Aid Christmas episode, which is where the plot kicks off and everything goes horribly wrong when you think it's going to be a fun, happy Christmas episode. But I'm glad that gift's very good.
I mean, there are a lot of good Kamen Rider gifts,
Yes.
I would imagine.
Oh, hey, another level. We're at 20s. So stats in this game, in Quest 64, topped up at 50. So...
Which is the one that had, like, the weird CG Shadow the Hedgehog as a Kamen Rider?
That is actually a Super Sentai, airing currently. That's Dawn Brothers, the currently airing Super Sentai, the show that gets adapted into Power Rangers.
Gotcha.
There's a character whose form is literally a CG dog, and it's incredibly silly. Well, both Super Sentai and like Kamen Rider are shows that air weekly, so like
Not to be confused with Doggy Kruger, by the way.
yeah, that's a different one. All right, back to just seeing if this is a cave we can complete. I don't know. Oh hey, Wyvern.
It's a little wild because the only reason I know about Doggy Kruger is specifically because of Power Rangers Battle of the Grid, and specifically in that case because he's Johnny.
Are we talking Doggy Kruger dog or regular dog? It is like, instead of having a suit, we still have a suit, but it's like a 2-foot tall suit that looks like Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, that's the suit. It's very...
Yeah, that's why I said Shadow the Hedgehog. It's literally that.
It's this tiny little Shadow the Hedgehog suit. But no, because like both of those shows are shows that air weekly, they will have an episode that airs during Christmas or near Christmas. So a lot of them have their like Christmas episode where there's a series from a while back called Gokaiger, which is a Super Sentai where they're like pirates. Where on the Christmas episode, they do a thing where they have the suit that is red on one side and green on the other. You know, like it's a half and half bit, which is silly. A dog is a dog, but not a hedge. But also is a dog because Dawn Brothers is a wild TV show. All right, Homing Arrow is very, very good. I don't know how we get through Coal Hazard here. Do I just keep going up and finding my way? Maybe I missed an exit. That's probably the most likely. Also, our defense is high enough that look at how much damage Wyvern does to us now.
Yeah, wow, that's like nothing.
Like, we're literally taking 2 damage from Wyvern.
I mean, like, how wife guy are we talking here?
No, I missed the treasure chest. Potion. I have too many things to carry. I will return the treasure. Over, like...
It's okay. Your reaction says it all, I think.
I don't want to get deep into like what goes on in Dawn Brothers, but also the character's a wife guy early on. Like, there's a bit where like humans turn into monsters in that show, and like in order to they like beat them up and save them from being monsters. In like one of the early episodes, one of the monsters like harms this guy's wife. So instead of saving the guy, we just just do a murder. And he's completely fine with this. He's like, that man deserved to die.
Alright.
Oh, I just missed an exit. Okay, well I just did Blue Cave early. That's fine. And it goes up from there, by the way. It doesn't, it continues upwards on that scaling. It's a wild
I would
show.
expect the Tokusatsu show to continuously escalate.
Yes. Doggy Kruger, also a life guy, indeed. Okay. Oh my god!
It's the bean plant.
It's the bean! Alright.
You remember when that was just there?
Yeah.
As a random set piece that didn't go anywhere?
Also, it had no encounters. It's a beanstalk, so calling it a bean.
Because here's the thing. You were running around in Cole Hazard for like maybe an hour tops, and your brain was just completely fried. And then you see literally anything different, and you're like, oh my god, is it gonna do anything? Goodbye.
I'm sorry, directions? What is this?
What is this shit?
What? How do I have ways to go? That doesn't make sense. Dungeons and quests are supposed to be a straight line. Nice. Oh. Now we're officially at double. Oh shit. What?
Well, that's the difference between magic barrier and invalidity. Let's go to the phones.
Magic barrier is invulnerability. You don't take damage when magic barrier is up. This is the spell from, this is the biggest spell from, Quest 64.
Okay, that's just enemy attack spell specifically, yeah.
Yeah, just, you stop taking damage.
So yeah, that is the difference between invalidity, which is all debuffing spells become ineffective.
Okay. So in Quest 64, those are like irrelevant because the difference is irrelevant because like in order for something to debuff you, it would have to hit you, and the barrier dodges anything that would hit you. So you can't be debuffed. It doesn't necessarily block debuffs, but it blocks yeah.
Alright, quick run back on Opera Omnia because we were both very big Stranger Paradise fans.
Jack.
Jack is coming, yes. Neon will be coming in a few months, but specifically, Japan just announced that Astos is coming.
Oh, that's a good choice. Alright, let's... Oh, shit. What? What?
What the fuck?
What? I will test your power. Oh my god.
What?
What? A boss? Magma Ball.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that, Okay, so we have return, escape, and exit. God damn it.
Okay, so that's warp, teleport, fuck.
So there's the stats. Water element. You can see the stats for like 3 seconds.
I can't believe this shit. This is what they wanted to do with that set piece, huh?
I guess so.
I'm so happy that this team finally got to make the quest that they wanted to.
Oh my god. So by the way, that's the difference in elemental. Windcutter did 67, but the elemental weakness did 200. Okay, you kicked my ass. Later. So there was supposed to be a boss here, or maybe they added it because they might have added it because they felt without the boss, the dungeon had no reason to exist, right?
Uh-huh.
You know,
but it could very well have been like they wanted to put the boss there but didn't. But now they could do that several years later.
Right, like it. And, all right, you ready for the wheat field that has a? Oh, Wind Cutter did 67 because it had that much health. Wind Cutter probably would have done I'm guessing like 120 or something like that.
Possibly.
Our damage numbers are really high.
Yes.
We have damage for days. That's 4 travelers came to this town and one of them was very cute. I haven't seen him lately. I don't know what happened to him. So this is so we're getting the same backstory for Zels here. Zels was part of a group and like walked away with the wind orb and like betrayed his friends or whatever. We'll just use Magic Barrier and see how it works. The Wind Jade. Someone has caused the jade hidden in the forest to open. See the man with piercing eyes? Anyway, these were full of bread. I remember this. You can take like 20 breads from here. I'm gonna leave them. We'll take breads when we need them. Oh, Shannon's here. Mysterious orb that brings the wind.
Okay, so it has not been stolen yet.
It's been stolen, but like something's wrong with it, but like it hasn't left the area. We travel here or there when we came to this town after finding the wind jade in the forest. Then one of our colleagues disappeared with it. Yep. So. We only have retired spirit monks living here. We cannot make bread without the wind.
And some other things.
Well, look, they aren't missing the other things right now. They have a lot of weed. Shannon probably didn't have to fight the dragon because the dragon called us out as, like, this is a test of might, you know? And, like, if you're just a wanderer, the dragon ain't gonna bother you, right? Like...
Yeah, dragon's got a specific customer.
This grandma present you with green wings. Thanks, grandma. Alright, here's the last of the traveler crew. Kevin. Oh, and here's the... Oh, we can't go there. Alright, so this leads to Windward Forest, so we're gonna go fight Zels. Zels might be a little bit more of a fight, we'll have to see, based on the tree.
This just looks like a guy with a tree costume just kind of voguing at you. You want to try that one again, buddy?
That's Avalanche. I don't want to be in that. That's Rolly Rock. Bob. Giant ant. The wind brings the bread. There's a village dedicated to bakeries a few miles away that's regularly rated bread by wind.
That speech that Ganon gives at the end of Wind Waker, but it's about bread.
I coveted that bread.
God damn it. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about that? Ooh, now it's my turn to have my almonds activated. You're talking about Lost Odyssey. Hmm?
Sprite.
I too remember the story about old Grandma Koto's bread and how he didn't get to have the bread and now he's sad and got depression.
I'm really happy about, like, okay, the sprites for the sprite here. But, like, just the way they're wiggling and they got, like, different movements. It's great.
Yeah, no, it's really good sprite work here.
Fairy. Alright. Oh, no, ants. No, wait, these are arachnids? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was saying, like, that's a fucking Sonic 3-ass firewall right there.
Yeah,
this is like the midpoint of Angel Island.
Yeah, I was just saying, the whole place lit on fire and now it's burning. I coveted that bread. Ooh.
The whole point was that the bread was actually terrible, but it was the best bread he ever tasted because it was bread made with a labor of love. I mean, it is kind of both, because Lost Odyssey at its core is a game about how being immortal is the fucking worst.
Jack-o'-lantern. Silver amulet. Don't really care about that. And it fills my inventory.
One day my 360 is going to Red Ring, and I'm going to be very sad, but until that dark day finds me, I'll be playing Lost Odyssey every year.
Here's a question. Do you think we'll have the ruined kingdom out in the desert in this game?
Probably. I would like to think that they have expanded on that.
Steam. I'm thinking about this morning, the Epic Game Store free game for today is Death Stranding.
It's just Death Stranding? Wow.
It's Death Stranding Director's Cut, even. But good luck claiming it, because, like, I don't know about right now, but for, like, the 2 hours after that was, you know, the game, dead. Dead website, dead application, just DDoS to hell by, you know.
I mean, one, it's Epic, but also, yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. Steam would have had the same problem, because they have the same... They have this... Okay, it should be...
Oh, they accidentally listed the definitive edition as free.
Now they're thinking of... Oh, okay, that was unintentional. That, I guess, makes sense. But no, the store was, like, super dead for, like, the 2 hours before I was looking at that before the stream started. Alright, here's the wiggly ants. Giant Ant a Lalafell name?
Wouldn't be surprised if it was.
I mean, like...
Here's the problem I have with the director's cut of Death Stranding. Specifically, I refuse to believe the idea that that it is not in Kojima's vision to have the Monster energy drink be cut out of the game.
But yeah, like, the thing though, Chachi, is that, like, yeah, sure, Epic Store, ha ha ha. Like, you ever try to get on Steam when the winter sale starts? It's the same problem. Like, it's not unique to them, you know? Like, if you tried to get on Steam during, like, on the 22nd when the Steam sale started, no, you didn't. Like, nobody got on there. But I get you. I just want to say it's also, it's not a unique problem. This is a much more straightforward dungeon.
Yeah, like, I was saying, like, Epic Game Store does have a lot of problems, but this is not a problem endemic to its failure to be a good storefront. It's just, you know, people rushing in to get their stuff. I think a lot about how Death Stranding is maybe the most Kojima-esque Kojima game ever made.
I'm really... I have not yet played it. I've seen small bits, you know, as is. And I'm really interested in playing it just to see how wildly Kojima it is.
Well, like, the thing is that, like, a lot of people I've talked to who recommend Death Stranding or have played it or anything, just like, yeah, it's just a fun, chill little delivery sim that happens to be Kojima as hell.
Well, there is a Death Stranding director's cut. That was part of what was on the...
That was what was on the docket, yeah.
Yeah, because that's extant, I guess. I don't know what it changes, but... I don't know, it's a game I've thought about streaming because it just seems too what? Does this go anywhere? No? Weird. Ooh! Orc! Orc normal!
Oh, we got straight up orcs. Normal orcs.
Orc? Goodbye.
Oh, look, it was an orc! Oh shit.
Deleted. Alright. Deorked. Ooh. Nice one.
Yeah, I can definitely recommend Death Stranding as a game where you just sort of, like, shit around doing deliveries and having a chill time. Exploring.
While watching Kojima's heck cutscenes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take this path.
It's mostly the naming conventions that stuck with me, because boy howdy does Kojima just get to do his names.
Big rock. Look at that giant boulder. I'm bopping people with sticks because the inn in the last town did not let me stay there, so my MP started at like 0. So I've been trying to slowly recover MP by bopping people with sticks. Okay.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Dead Man and Die Hard Man are things that people just say as a bit. Because they can't be bothered to remember the actual names of the characters. But no, that's just what Kojima does. That's just how Kojima names people.
hot Coldman. My damage is basically perfect right now. I do still have MP recovery, but I'm trying not to use them. Oh, Spirit.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Did you know that your name is Sam Porter Bridges? Did you know that your name is a metaphor for how you're supposed to connect people through your deliveries?
Alright. Yeah, we don't have out of combat MP regen, so like our MP regen's a lot slower. God, we get so many spirits. I can literally keep 3 spirits maxed out. I might actually want to put more in just to unlock some more spells. Also,
I'm gonna be honest, the second I heard that there was going to be a Death Stranding sequel, my immediate thought was, okay, which celebrity does Kojima get to smoke weed with this dev cycle?
Alright, so we should be near, I would guess, like, if this is based off the place before, there was a little hut right before Zeus in Quest 64, so it should be at a boss here pretty soon. I'll beat up on some ants before we get there. I'm glad it seems like...
Yeah, it is kind of a downgrade that MP regeneration outside of combat isn't real, but at the same time, we haven't been having, like, a huge issue with MP recovery.
Yeah, it's something you have to keep in mind, but because healing is so much more effective, you don't really need to worry about it as much.
You're not constantly on the razor's edge of MP because you have to just stand there trying to, like, constantly heal yourself. Nice.
The fact that bonking we've never missed is a big bit. The mischance on bonks is one of the worst parts in Quest 64.
It's really tragic, yeah.
Like, there's no way you should miss with bopping a stick on someone's head. Also, I healed for 64 there. Goodness. Alright. 1 screen or 2 from Zeus?
Probably.
Oh, I walked into that one. Okay, that one's instant cast, so... Yeah, bonking still seems to be full element power, which is like a really good because it means that it's a consistent damage source. When I say full element power, I would just mean add together all the elements that we have. Alright, goodbye, Treant.
God, that's absurd.
Look, when you hit weakness. Zeus, you around here? Buddy? I didn't, like, go backwards, did I? I guess we'll know if I went backwards if I end up seeing, the house again, so...
If you did end up going backwards, I'm going to be very upset.
I don't think it did. I don't know. I didn't expect it to be such a long walk before getting to Zeus. Oh, no, this... Ah, no thanks. Oh, this is new. Okay. We're fine.
Whoa.
Oop, I missed. Anyway, time to enter Lava Reef Zone. Oh, that's true. Do I have MP Drain?
You have confusion, yeah.
Cool. Magic Barrier miss, huh? Okay, Magic Barrier might be worse than it was in the original.
They might have had to take it down a notch, considering it makes you nigh invulnerable.
I've missed with it 5 times in a row. It might be because maybe you can't have it up with any other buff.
Possibly.
We'll try it in another fight. At least I got all my MP heal done here.
It is a little strange that your stat buffs don't give you any visual indicators that they're up, but confusion does.
Well, I guess, like, the visual indicators for stat buffs were like a little icon over your head. And here, like, you just don't get the icon, but you still get the visual for, like, the... Okay, I'm gonna try it here. I'm just gonna try Magic Barrier. Okay, maybe they realized that Magic Barrier is too good.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Even if there's something that improves your mischance, the big thing is that there's at least a balancing factor, right? Because I can't just, like... Because Magic Barrier had a mischance in original. It was actually, like, one of the worst things it had. It was like a 90% to hit. So, like, it would fail and then you'd die from full, because that's what actions in Quest 64 did, was kill you from full. Like... Maybe it's still 90%, I'm just the most unlucky person in the world. Perhaps.
I learned a lot about statistics.
It
may not be evident to a lot of people, but having a 50% chance of success does not mean that you automatically get it on your second try.
Crap. Oh, I still have a silver amulet to get rid of. Hold on.
You can probably also dump a dewdrop if you want.
I'll probably do that.
I do love that tree trying extremely hard to get you to perceive them.
Hello. Yeah, we're like, this is probably like a little over halfway point of the game, and we're still getting almost 100% heals on like Dewdrop. And even like Honey Bread is almost a full heal at this point too. Because Honey Bread's 100 health. Hey, Fresh Bread.
Meanwhile, our inventory's getting cluttered with, like, mega elixirs and stuff.
I mean, assuming some of the fights still exist, we'll have fights where we want those.
Absolutely.
You know, I'm thinking the King and Guilty, if Guilty still exists.
I'm sure Guilty's still around.
Guilty, the non-elemental boss. That's the most powerful part of Guilty, is that it does not have a weakness. I whiffed. Giant rock. Giant rock. Oh, goodbye. Zells?
Hello?
Shit, did I just miss the boss?
Hello, OnStar? My wizard's missing?
Hey, where's my wizard? Right, I felt like we know they're there. We've been told basically that the wind jade is in the forest and there's somebody who's stealing it. Did I just miss the boss? Like, what?
I mean, he has to be in the forest, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing right. The three other friends are in town here, so... Alright.
The other thing, too, is that, like, the other forest did have an exit area.
Oh, crap.
And then also a boss area.
I need to re-get wings.
So, you took the left fork when you should have taken the right.
Yeah.
You zigged when you should have zagged.
At least getting through dungeons is really easy with the way this works. Because you always start on the right-hand side of the map, I can just walk right and escape a fight. Like, I don't need to worry about a fight. Because I can just do this. Like, after, you know, sure, sprite out speeds me, whatever, but I can just leave. Alright.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no problem. I can't believe the wizard Zelst is just ignoring me. It's fine. Let's get back to the house in the middle of the area and see what, maybe if there was a path from there I could have taken. Deleted. Maybe there was like a way into the forest that I missed. Yeah, we'll see. Hi, spiders. Yeah, like something like that path right there, but a little later. Also, we can take this path here. Going, oh, this is a treasure path. Sure. so this is the house. Do we have a fresh bread to use? Okay, so up here. There's Orc. This continues to head up. And have there been any forks maybe I've missed?
Trying to get your bearings.
So I'm past the house now. We're just like keeping an eye out for like alternate paths or something. Nothing down here. Yeah, like I'm easily getting through the area, so nope, okay. That's not an issue, because like I can just...
You can just leave.
Nothing here. Oh, we're gonna take a couple damage from a sprite. That's okay.
For what it's worth, it is fail forward because you are progressing in defense.
Yeah, like taking hits isn't a bad thing. Maybe over here?
Yeah, maybe take the right over here.
Nope.
Bad ending. You stepped off the path and stepped off your goals. You would spend the rest of your life in prison regretting the choice you had ever made to step outside of the marked path.
I don't know how I could possibly have missed the boss fight, but I feel like I've missed the boss fight.
Yeah, that is correct. Because this is the path that leads you to the pier.
Yeah, this is the exit. Alright, so then what this means then is there must be a event flag I have failed to trip, right?
What the fuck, man?
That's gotta be it, right? It's
I know, but that's like so far back.
like, well, like, it's just in the town I was just in.
Probably.
Alright, so here's... Alright, let's talk to everyone in town. This is the person who talks about spirit. I already talked to you.
Ah, maybe south.
Maybe Zeus isn't a boss here, and is a boss somewhere else? Thanks, Bison.
I mean, people are complaining about the wind not like blowing properly or whatever, and I'm thinking, you know, considering your town is walled off by cliffs every which way, maybe that's your sign.
Alright, well, let's try to go Wings Larpool. We'll go get a new... We came from south of the house. That's literally where we came from. Alright, let me check, out here. Hey, Mara. Because what I'm going to check over here is that on this sign there's the... Windward Forest. Let's try going into the forest from this side. Maybe that's the... Maybe I just have to come at it from this side.
I love how much this game is toying with your sensibilities.
Nope. Jeff. You have to go through the cave at Coal Hazard.
Oh my god, was this actually the event flag?
Let's find out. So we'll get our wings back, and then we'll head back in, and we'll see if maybe that was the event flag. Alright, got my wings back. Reverb, I will explicitly ask, did I just fucking miss something or what? like,
all questions are rhetorical unless otherwise specified.
I will ask right now. What the fuck? This is a
okay.
non-rhetorically. Yo, what the fuck? No, you Vprisoner is wrong. Please do not listen to
I'm wrong. Sorry. I misread it. Go ahead.
Okay, there is some flag I missed. Okay, well, let's go wander in the world until I find an event flag. I swear I've talked to every single person in the town. Yep. This door doesn't open. All right, well, let's hit everything. E. Maybe I have to talk to you a couple times. Okay. Chalice. Yeah, we're gonna talk to everybody twice in case there's something like that. Is there somebody in the inn I didn't talk to? The inn has multi-floors. Maybe I didn't go upstairs and talk to some person. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, Leonardo, you absolute jerk. Son of a bitch. So this is your, rival character. No! Yo, we're going!
This is your rival character.
You wanna stop that? What are you doing? I'm fine with a fight. Look, buddy.
You may be a bit over-leveled for this.
You're very good. Did you know about Zeus? Okay, thank you. So now Zeus exists in the world. I just didn't talk to Leonardo up in the inn. Thank you, Reverb. I thought I had talked to everybody, but, like, we haven't had any reason to go up, like, talk to anybody in inns, so...
Yeah, I apologize for that, by the way. I was going immediately to bend leg mode.
Bend leg mode is default, but, like, I don't want to spend fucking 2 hours, because if... You know what my next move would have been? Going to every town. Like, I wouldn't have come back here.
Yeah,
I've gone through this, yeah, I've gone through this, town enough that I just assumed I'd hit everything. Anyway, now we can go through the forest, and we can run into our good buddy, Zeus.
Well, there's a game facts game for this guy, and the walkthrough is 9 paragraphs long. Well, in fairness, they do say that this is their first FAQ.
Alright, I need to burn off the... Come on! Get to the bottom of my inventory! Oh. Alright, do it again! Hell is real! Okay. Thank you. Leonardo. Well, I'm glad Leonardo exists. I'm actually quite happy about that. Like, again, so Leonardo exists in... Stop giving me these things. Leonardo exists in Quest 64, but you beat him once. Merry Questmas. This game's been great. Hell is real because I'm slowly... There's no way to drop items from your inventory, and there's an inventory limit. So, you have to use them. It's very slow. I ain't messing with this shit. Get out of here. Merry Questmas. Okay. I love the enemies so much, though.
Yeah, we like the sprite work has just been phenomenal.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get ambushed, like, on some screen that I've been on now, right? Like, that's gotta be it. I do feel like we're a little, like... We might be a little overtuned on our side for damage. Just the fact that, like, Leonardo died in 2 hits. I don't know. That might be, like, how I'm leveling, or, like, something like that, though. Who can say? Alright. So here's the back half of the dungeon. What do my stats look like right now? These are pretty good. Yo, Leonardo made it! Oh, cool. We need a cutscene for Zeus here. Brian, don't meddle. Bop, bop, bop. Brian, please meddle.
That was quick.
Come on. Oh my god. Okay, run trailer, have you do the 4 damage. Thank you very much. Fireball. 200. Confusion.
I mean, it straight up says weakness.
Love to have confusion. Howdy. Okay, this one is the harm. Magnet rock. I love spells. Wait.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Except
shit.
does that on his burst finisher.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, it's here, huh?
I'm even on 14. That wasn't the highest damage spell. Oh my god, they tipped him over. I apologize to you all. I was just trying to protect Normoon. Oh no! He just got lied to. He's not a bad guy. He just was like, yo, this dude is here to kill me. I have to fight back. No, rip! Damn.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, hallelujah. Please help me again. The mermaid order you gave me was old, does not have enough power. Please ask for another one. Can you go fetch me another fucking battery? Okay, I'm gonna burn the battery to send you to go get a new orb. Give me a...
What the fuck, man?
This is wizardproblems.gif right here, like... This orb shit. I'm using it to send you back to the wizard to get a new orb. Sorry, no orb here.
This was the original premise for the stone circle? What the fuck?
Rules. Oh, hey. You have the nerve to ride in my boat? Okay, so now Killick, like, keeping us on the boat makes more sense because we kind of beat him up and he's like, yeah, okay, whatever. You jerk. Yeah, I'll take you there because you kicked my ass. Stop saying that. You're making me blush. You can't be nice to a pirate. Anyway, boat. Welcome to boat.
Think about that one dude in Breath of Fire 4, the recurring boss.
Oh, hey. By the way, the reason Avalanche hit as hard as it did is because it was, again, I'm pretty sure that's weakness damage. So.
I mean, it could also just be because it's Avalanche.
We'll use it in other fights to see if it's also Avalanche, because, you know, normally I'd toss you in the water, but you're cool. You can sleep anytime. No, I'm good. Okay, have enough room to pick up this chest. Spirit gemstones! Someday we will use spirit gemstones and it'll be cool as hell. I swear. It's in our vibes menu. Now when we slept... That's boat moving noise. Oh! Wing... It's so cute! Look at it!
What?
Whoop. $122, okay. Must be like random. How about you want to be a pirate? Yeah, please. Alright. So here we are. This is the island. We get to meet at Colleen's house. I'm surprised you know this pirate. He sucks ass and is terrible. The water jewel was stolen. The enemy escaped to the bottom of the lake from the stone circle. He really blew it. I will get it back. I have considerable power. Why don't you shut up? Brian, please go bring me back the water jewel. Okay. Well, we have another Okay, so the enemies around here should be, like, really silly. Because outside of Colleen's house was where you had to do some... Where, like, if you didn't have a good fight against, Neffy, you'd have to grind right out here. Yes, there they are. Good. These stupid, like, very, like, weird... balls. Thunder gel.
Have a nice day.
I should probably heal up. Alright, so let's go head on up. Yeah, they had a weak multi-hit for you to be able to grind on, yeah. And here's Pixie. Oh no. Pixie with mute, huh? Alright. Well, if that's all you want to do, then. Hey Ty, it's going great. This is just Quest 64. Like, look at this. You have the grid. You bop people with a stick.
It is straight up Quest 64, but with, like...
cutscenes and, like, better...
actual content, yeah.
Even the, like, leveling system is better. If I'm not muted. Okay, so the spells. You have, like, you know, wind, but you can't just level one spell, because you combo them. Wind, fire, fire gets you restrict.
Yeah, the spells that were originally in Quest 64 have now just been, like, repurposed to use combinations instead.
Here we go, 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 here we go.
Hey, by the way, also recovery isn't stupid. Healing actually gives you substantial amounts of HP back, which also means that you can appreciate your item usage a lot more.
Yeah, that healed for 63. In Quest 64, there is no way to heal for 63, so other than eating a bread. Also, we have a lot of levels because you have to split them.
Dude, we have so many mega elixirs in our pockets, it's unreal.
We have too many. The one inventory space is a little limited. That's a pain, but what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna eat a giant shoes now that I know I have the spell for giant shoes. Bop. Yes, I'm muted, okay? Yeah, it's real good. This is actually like a legitimate video game. We had one instance where we failed to trip a flag. Sure, that happens. It's an old RPG. I'm willing to just let that go because it's an old RPG on the Game Boy. Like, what do you want?
It's wild how just a change of scenery can solve so many problems about Quest 64, namely the fact that you are no longer getting lost in tubes.
Ah, I got hit by it anyway. Okay.
We went through Blue Cave and it didn't suck.
Yeah, Blue Cave was just sort of an ice dungeon. Alright. These enemies hit, like, decently hard, but, like, and have mute, which is, like, dangerous, but not...
Also, the fact that this is a complete game means that we now have context for a lot of the bits in Quest 64 that were just sort of there.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the reason why we went to Epona to go to the stone circle in order to teleport to this island was literally because someone came up to us and told us, hey, this wizard orb you gave me is broken. Go get another one, stupid.
Go get me a new wizard orb. I love it. Oh, another level. We'll put another... I'm gonna keep... I'm keeping Earth halfway behind. It's not necessary, strictly, but that's what I'm doing. If you loaded a blank file from Power On, it'll load garbage. That's funny. Wow. Alright, here's the stone circle. So we're going to go under the water to Nefty. Or Neffy.
I wonder if that's a speedrun category, just like a Chrono Trigger 15-minute teleporter.
Grangach. Look at these.
Yeah. Those are the fish on the poles.
They're on the poles.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on the poles.
Yeah, it is the season. It's Questmas, so it's the Ginch.
Yeah, the Ginch is here. Now we're also just very like, if I was putting these all in one element, I would already have 250s right now. You know? Alright.
Well, now it's time to find out if every boss from here on out will fucking dispel.
Well, I can't even land magic barriers, so...
Ooh. You can land confusion.
Sure, I'll throw that on just to see. Hey, buddy. Nepty. You are only a child. What did you come for? This water jewel, the world is mine. Okay, Nepty is still Nepty. Ooh, big. Alright, let's, no, Windwalk. What the hell is... Oh god, what was confusion? Dream magic. Vampire's touch. I'll find it.
Definitely had Earth in there, so...
Don't worry, we'll find it. Cyclone. Soul search. There it is.
Okay.
So the confusion would stay on. I think we need to put on like an attack buff to be able to tell for sure. I'm gonna put on Vampire's Touch. So if I take a hit and then I don't heal from an auto attack, then I know I've been dispelled. Okay. It looks like there isn't a dispel on every hit.
Ugh, that's good to know.
Let's put on Power Staff. 132, bonk. I'm healing through it. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to cast a real heal spell here.
That's the thing, too. The difference between how turn economy works in Quest 64 versus Pocket Red is staggering. Like, the fact that you no longer need to just spend, like, 90% of your turns trying to heal back up to match the enemy's DPS is a hell of a difference.
Anyway, I did a murder. This is the water jewel. Better go back. Alright, so Nefty just sort of stays Nefty, where Nefty is just, hi, I'm here to have the water jewel and be a fight. Like, there's not really any additional
Solvering was trying to raise the dead to create an army.
Solvering, like, showed up and kidnapped the princess and had a fight and shit. Alright. Let's get down. I don't really want to fight pixies because they mute. That's just, like, slow. Like, if you're just gonna meet me on turn 1, I'm leaving. But yeah, this has been super good. Okay, let's... Whomp.
We've been working with a large variety of spells as opposed to just sticking with Power Staff or Avalanche or what have you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Magic Barrier has yet to work. Like,
yeah, no, dude. They realized it was too good and just nerfed its accuracy into the dirt.
Even if it works like it does in in Quest 64, the fact that it's that unreliable means there's no way I could ever use it, right? Like,
yeah.
Dragon Warrior Monster Miss from Gel 9.
I think I saw that B movie before.
Yeah, imagine if I had actually, like, if I did play Quest 64 as a kid, and if I had got this would have been, I would have thought it was so cool.
Imagining a world where Twitter's naming scheme wasn't, like, account naming scheme wasn't dumb as hell, and you actually got to get Silo9 as your name.
Well, that wasn't where I've had Slyo for a longer time than just Twitter.
I see.
It never was Silo. Slyo is the name of a slime from Dragon Warrior Monsters.
Oh.
Yep. Ah. Get out of my house. Why are you here? That is not possible. The boat needs to be repaired. I can't leave your house. Well, I'm not letting... Okay. So we have the water orb, and now we can go back to Epona and get the new light bulb. do you have a new light bulb for
all
me?
over a new fucking battery.
If you make a mistake, you might release the power. You must become stronger. Okay, now we're just teleporting. Okay, and now we have a new orb. For Layla. Alright, new orb install. It's the same as the previous orb. Are you on a quest? Prepare for quest.
Ready yourself for quest.
Ready yourself. For quest. Oh. Well, Shannon's off. I think now the actual move is you're supposed to go to... We're supposed to go to... We have to get to, like, the end of the game. I think we just get
so
on
now
a
we have
boat.
to go to the port that
Yes.
took us over to Larapool, and then that takes us over to the Wind City, Linlin.
Yeah. Oof. 1 damage.
I wasn't prepared for this game to just straight up be a remake of Quest.
Yeah, like, I was told it was a remake, but, like, that doesn't, like, sell just how much it is just the same game, right? Like, this is just Quest, but 2D, and also all the plot is here. And Brian does a little jump every time you win a fight. It's great. Merry Questmas, everybody. Deleted. Oh, shit. Gremlin lived. Gremlin, no, Gremlin. 1 fireball. Quest with actual quest, yeah. Alright, so here we are for the boat. Womp. I love large cutter because it's literally that, like, screen wide that Zero does in X5. That's what it is, right? Like,
You're not wrong.
or like, I think Sigma does them. Right? Like, Sigma has the screen wides? The trio?
I believe so, yeah. If you're talking about X4 Sigma.
Or X4 Sigma, yeah. Oop. Orc wants it.
I don't know. I don't think you're gonna top Satan's counterattack.
It's true. I can't get on the boat. Crap. Alright. Let's go back to the town we were in and see if maybe there's a flag in Larapool, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me,
Because, like, that's gotta be... Well, this is where we were sent last. So there
Right.
must be a flag in, like, the inn or something that, like, is what we're looking for. Because we haven't been... Like, nothing has told us to go do the fire stuff, right? Nothing has told us to go to the Wind City. Like, nothing... We haven't been told anything about that yet. So...
Oh, hang on.
So there must be a flag in the world. Let's check the inn. The inn worked last time. Hello, friend. They have their own. They have their own menu because that's at least an improvement in. Maybe the bridge is built and there's a flag in that town. That could be too. That's probably a good place. The flags are the wings are at least an improvement on what they were in Quest, where they were like in your giant inventory. It was annoying, but you're right. Like they should just be you have them, rather than like a recurable. Yeah, maybe we go to Green. Maybe we go to Wind City. Things must be different because we got the Wind Jewel, so let's do that. Norman. Because we, like, fixed everything here. There should be, like, people that are like, yo, you fixed everything here, right?
Yeah, that's a good guess.
I did not know the Wind Jade had such power. Yeah, so everybody here has, like, different stuff. Let's talk. Let me get my wings, and then we'll talk to everybody in town. Maybe I can go into Zeus's tower. That's actually a good check. Yeah, Zeus's tower is open now. Then it's the emptiest thing in the world. What? There's the creepy music. What? Weird.
Shrug.
A tasty bread is also important. Magic enough will not enrich you. Okay, this is a honey bread house. Again, flag hunt is like a thing that just happens in video game, like in old RPGs. This is just a thing, right? Maybe it is that bridge. Maybe I have to go. Oh, the wings bit. Yeah, that's. I have the jade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Is like, wow, I can't believe that guy. Yeah, the fact says you get the orb, talk to Kaliman, and set sail on the boat you arrived in, except you couldn't get on the boat that
I couldn't
you
get on the
arrived
boat.
in.
Like, the boat wasn't a... Oh god, do I have to go back to Colleen's house and get on that boat? I don't have a way back there. Alright, hold on, we're just gonna...
No, that can't be, because, like, she
only...
immediately pulled you over to the thing, and then Epona teleported you to Larapool.
So it should be the boat by Larapool. But it clearly wasn't.
Yeah, I genuinely think that it's probably, like, a good checking spot would be that bridge. So let's go to Larapool and then check that bridge first.
Well, let's go to Larapool, refresh wings, then... Leonidas. Alright, thank you for the wings. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so let's go to the boat and see if, like, maybe I have to talk to the boathouse person or something. I stayed in the... I know I stayed in the house. Okay, so boat's this way. The funny bit is, the only reason I even know to go to the boat has nothing in the game has told us to go back to the boat. Like, the only reason I would think to go back to the boat is because that's what you do in Quest. Is you go back... Then again,
go back to the boat.
Then again, I think that's also in Quest 64, because, like, the way the game gets you to, like, the final area is just sort of like, And then you go there. Yeah, I can't touch the boat. Alright, maybe the house? Do you have anything to say about the boat? Oh. Okay. Goodbye.
Wait, I blinked. How did you touch the boat?
I didn't. The man in the house actually was the boat.
Oh my god.
The boat's fake. Do you know the bearded spirit monk? Everybody is at least talking about our dad. I want to see our dad again, because our dad had a good mustache.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is, I think, where Caterpillar lives, right? This is where the frame rate Caterpillar lives, if I remember my areas right.
Yeah, let's find out if somehow they fucked with the sprite layering such that it also slows down on the Game Boy.
Hi, Wyvern. Alright. Oh my god. The turtle. And Fishman. Deleted. Okay, the caterpillars do not tank the frame rate. They also look much cuter. Because they're very tiny now. Nice. My healing has reached critical healing. I now heal for exactly 69. I might have increased healing. 60. Okay, it's random. Okay, so Limeland is north, and then the Bergen Tunnel is south. Yep. So this is where I think we are. This is gonna be the giant castle. So when you come here in Quest 64, this town is like the biggest town. It has this giant castle. It has like 10 spirits in it. Like. It's gigantic. Oh, hey, Shannon. Wonder why people built such a useless capital. 1,000 years from now, no one will live that long. Be grateful I'm letting you stay. Get out of here, jerk. Alright, let's make sure we check the inn, or else we... Okay, we're good. Oh, good. So let's go check, just kind of walk around town. Spirit Monk came... Damn it.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna have to take off, actually, because I gotta hunt down food and also rest and stuff.
Well, thanks for joining for Questmas.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Hosen Sheer here. I must ask miners to get out. Get out. Did you know a killer was in jail? Yeah, okay. So this is where we find out about Fargo, yeah. So, Fargo, the one who holds the fire gem, like, burned down a house and such. This isn't the empty town yet. This was in Quest. This is the town with a giant mansion at the back that has like 10 spirits in it. It's the richest town. Hello. But yeah, this town had stuff in it. This was the last major town in the game. Oh boy, what do I have in my inventory for? Oh my god, I can't open this. I can't get rid of the bread. Nobody in this world would let bread. Prince William, like my daughter. So we have Queen Deanna and Prince William. We'll go to the big castle to talk to him. Indiana Jones hot swap the bread. Oh, here's our spirit. Ah, vile magic. Oh shit, they're okay, cool. The desert town will still be in this. The desert town's really important as well from a story standpoint, because it's like where Mammon was first like kept or something like that. Or like where the book was, like there's a person you talk to in the town that has like a little bit about like, yo, I know this book. So we'll get to go there. I think that place has its own wings. No, I'm thinking somewhere else. We're nobles, but my kid hates being nobles. What is this, birdhouse? There's no lottery in this whole wide world other than this one. What? No. Hold on. Alright. There's a lottery in this world? Oh my god, spirit gemstones are lotto tickets? Oh my god. Okay, first things first, I need to go empty an inventory slot. I can't enter the lotto and then have my item be, like, eaten, right? Turtle, hit me, please. We're gonna eat some items. Okay. Now let's go play the lotto. What? What is anything? We'll send you a carrier pigeon once we know if you won the lottery or not. Later, get out of my house. Thanks for the gemstones, chick. Okay, this is, I think, the burned jail tower or something like that. It's... The problem there is I don't know what any of the items are. Sure, give me what's the details on the lottery? Oh my god, there's so many spirits around here. It's the same as in Limeland and in Quest 64. Limeland and Quest 64 had like 10 spirits. It was wild. It was a huge upgrade. Oh, we have a different key. The carrier pigeon goes to a mailbox. You have to check. That's great. Alright. The FAQ does also not know what those items are. Excellent. But yeah, the music here is slightly different than the normal theme for this. Spirit gemstones. Giant shoes. Healing potion. Oh no, Fargo has escaped. The guard over here who doesn't realize Fargo's escaped. Boy, Fargo sure is securely, you know, kept in jail. I sure hope nothing bad happens ever. I'm gonna guess like the warrior staff is like power staff too, as an item. I don't think this game has equipment is the thing. In other games, I would think that would be an equipment. In a Dragon Warrior? In a Dragon Courier? You know, the Dragon Couriers. Oop. Hello. Hope that should have been in water. Dragon Courier. Anti-silence? Yeah, sound test? Oh, Flora. You know Flora? That's cool. I enjoy that you can just walk in and talk to, like, the royalty. Is Flora here? A monster appeared in the ruins. Oh, okay, so Flora talked. Okay. Hiding in the ruins south of Limeland. Okay. Yeah, I would love to know what some of these items do, because I have no idea. Like, what does the Game Facts post say that they do as items? Hey, Blazing Blade, welcome. We are in Limeland. We're about to go into the ruins where Schiff is, and we're going to be going to the. Then we'll be heading to the Mirage town in the desert before heading to Fargo. We're at like the last third of the game. Maybe over half. We're over half at this point because we have 3 of the gems. Alright, well, I guess we know our goal. I'm going to assume that talking to the queen was enough to... Orchestra is a sound test. Okay, that's cool. Sound test would be my thought outside of like a combat item. Womp. Oh, like they're actually items in your inventory that work as equipment? That's nifty. Send Orchestra by bird. Actually, I guess before we go anywhere, wait. Let's fly to Melroad. You have to talk to Ingram twice. Ingram, he will not give you the wings on the first ask. That's very funny. Alright, let's go see if there's a mailbox for us. We have a P.O. box at the monastery, I guess, is what I'm being told. I wonder where a P.O. box is. Serious, dude? You have a P.O. box for me? If I were a mailbox, where would I be? Maybe I have to wait for the carrier pigeon to tell me that I need to come back here. That might be it. You're the person who will give me a fresh bread. Oh, item full. Hit. Oh, if I find the mailbox, I'm gonna have to eat. Oh, there it is. Mailbox. The mailbox was empty. Okay. So we have not yet received the carrier pigeon, but we know the mailbox exists now. Alright, I'm gonna wing. We want a red rings to Limeland. And we want to get more wings. Kind of amazed if it's a time mechanic, because this doesn't feel like a game with a time mechanic. Anyway, that's fine. We have wings to go back there. That's not a problem. I'm gonna bop you with a stick. They explode into little dust bits when they get hit by a stick. Overworld time 2. Well, that's fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. I might have wanted to use an inn before I left. Oh, I see a spirit over there. Caterpillars are actually big enough we can just bop them. Caterpillars are things we can get below. So they don't hit me with Flame Pillar and murder my ass. Okay, we're recovering MP. One thing that's nice about this game is that MP spells only ever cost 3. Like, they cost mana equal to, like, whatever their level is. So, the fact that, like, we have a ton of MP is actually really nice, because, like, we only ever spend 3 on a spell. Blood gel. I would wager so in this, because, like, if you take a look at our spirit levels, we're already at the point where I could have had 2 50s. I don't think you ever run out of battle spirits. I think you can always get those. It's just that grinding takes longer and longer as you go higher up. I'm pretty sure you could grind to 50 at all in Quest. I know when I did the last playthrough on Questmas, we did the duplication glitch, which gave us easily 50 in all 4. To the point where the randomizer lets you go over 50, which actually breaks the curve on some spells. It's kind of fun. The randomizer is very good if you have not seen or played it. Oh! Oh! No! I didn't win! Well... Thanks, Pigeon. I guess I spent all my... It's the lottery! You lose! What did you want? That's too bad. Well, that was very silly. So I'm staying below them so they can't hit me with a fire pillar. Or swapping back and forth so they don't move. I don't have enough gems for another entry. That costs us like 9 gems. I'll go 18 here. Oh, hi. Okay, so this is the, like, ancient ruin that leads to a weird pyramid thing where that boss lady exists. So... Oh my god. 2 spirits, huh? Only renewable source of gems would be... We do know monsters drop them, yeah. So that would be the only real source, would be the renewable ones that were drops. Like, we go farm mimics for them. Bread. And a giant shoes. Yes. Bread. Flop. Deleted. Alright, so this is the... I don't want to fight sprites. I'm not, like, super interested in fighting sprites. They kind of suck. Alright, this has, like, the Mammon music. What on earth? Ghost. Goodbye. Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern is the same look they have. Alright, more elements. 19 matches. Oh? Whatever. Fairy. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Deleted. Never existed. Memory erased. Okay, so we're getting elements almost every fight in this dungeon. I think, yeah, I think we definitely can hit 50 in all by the end of this. Oh, that wasn't very good. That was a lot better. Dark Goblin. What if I just stay down here? What if I stay a little further down here? Just right in this corner. Okay, Dark Goblins seem to have a lot of health on them. Damp Goblin. That's a different goblin. Now, we're getting back most of my MP from this one. Alright then. We're almost at 40, 40, 40. I want to head this way. Okay, nothing over there, but something here. That's good. I'm gonna kind of like crisscross through this, I think. We're just gonna keep going around and around if we can help it. No. Oh. There's our 40. Down here, maybe? Homing Arrow 2 is really good, okay. Another, alright. No treasure. Walking water. That's a cool one. Oh. Alright, we got more Spirit Gemstones as lotto tickets is maybe the silliest thing in the world. Oh my god, homing arrow, what the hell? 300 damage to multiple enemies? That's fake. Oh, here's the end of the room. What the hell? Oh god. Where am I? Okay. We've got some damage here. Okay. 40, 40, 40. Okay. Damn. Oh, hi. Spirit. Okay. Alright, let's go up left. Treasure here, nothing over there, okay. And the exit down below me, it looks like? Yeah, it looks like a way out, okay. Okay, the giant ant is a fight I can take to get some MP back. We can bop giant ant. We're at the point where I'm at 115 with my hits. This is so wild. Nope. I don't go anywhere. Oh! Lavar, I believe, was the one who stole the book in the first place. Or one of them. Lavar's been mentioned a couple times. Yeah, the ultimate. Well, us backing the hell off. You know, nice form, though. You look like a pretty rad wizard. Anyway, what if I blast you with homing arrow, too? Oh! 419! No, don't blaze it! You are legally not allowed to blaze it. The boss has to immediately stop blazing it. I will be waiting for you at Baragoon. Oh, okay, goodbye. Damn. Okay. He cannot die, that was what he said, yeah. Because... this one? So we're in, like, the pyramid area. Oh, now we're in more pyramid area. Whenever you take the wind hits, the fire hits pretty hefty. Oh, Spirit Gemstone drop. Hey, I can get them here. Sprites have Spirit Gemstones. Yeah, alright. Oh, treasure. Oh, spirit. Okay. I should eat a bread. This is a treasure chest. Oh, a level, yeah, nice. We're gonna hit 50s. Alright, so let's eat a honey bread. Free bread. Healing potion. Okay, so we turn bread into liquid bread. That's definitely drinkable bread, aka we're definitely... Hero's drink is a giant bread. Alright, I need to get in this corner. Hero's drink is only drinkable if you're a chemist, and it doubles your HP. Now we're gonna do staff beats to replenish MP here, because we still might have shift. I say shift. I forget her name. The laser beam lady at the end of the pyramid might still be here. It's not Shulk. Shulk is a character from Final Fantasy VII Dirge Cerberus. I think it's literally like shift or something like that. Something close to that. Alright, we can beat up on ants. That's fine. Now, I know Shulk, because Shulk has the Lightning Chain 2.0 and had Record Keeper-wise. I mean, I guess names can be used multiple times. That's not illegal, but... Alright, let's, 41. How's Record Keeper doing these days? Non-existent. The game closed down in global, a few months back. You cannot play it. It literally does not exist. Just gone. Has been deleted from the world. Like, you will just unplayable. Like, game. Very weird. But that's the thing with mobile games. What the hell is it? Yo, Fargo, what are you doing here? Fargo, you're supposed to be in the boil hole. All of the arms will be mine if I kill you. Oh, Begus. Okay, yep. Sure. Buddy, Fargo, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yo, look at him. Oh, he looks badass as hell. Holy shit. What the fuck? Whatever, I'm wind walking. Okay, you want to screen wide at me now, okay. Screw you! They home too! Oh my god! Okay, stay bottom of the screen. Bottom of the screen is way safer than anywhere else. Six damage? Okay, you're immune to my arrows because I guess they're... Okay, screen wide, that's fine. I'm gonna hit you with ice knives then. Wait, my wind walk. Okay. Sure, you're gonna screen wide. We'll get confusion on when we got time here. I might not need it based on the amount of MP we have. This is a good time to get it on, though. Miss? Oh, never mind. I'm never using it. We're just gonna do drop. This doesn't matter. Nope, we lost our movement. Yeah, we're just gonna do drop, it's fine. Okay, screen wide. Give me ice knife again. Okay, screen wide. Am I still in wind walk? Yes. And good, okay. Oh, Fargo, don't fuck around. Holy shit. Rip Fargo. God damn. Fargo, just don't mess around. Fargo, This is the first fight that, like, we had that, like, that the movement was very necessary and, like, you know, in a... But yeah, so, the thing I forgot when I used Homing Arrow, because Homing Arrow has double wind, I was thinking of it as a wind spell, but it's base fire, which is why I did 6 damage to Fargo. Because it does those little wind bolts, I think of it as a wind spell, but it's actually fire element, which is why it sucked and didn't do anything. Right, what's over here? That's good. I want there to be threatening foes. You know? That's important. Foes should be threatening. Anyway, now I can actually pick up, like, those items. I can't believe that this game is, like, an exact replica of Quest. You know? Not exact, obviously, because we just fought Fargo and not in the boil hole. Just still the worst name for a dungeon. Nice. But, like, I don't really want to fight this. It's still very much... Okay, there's a treasure chest there. We want to get treasure now because we have a lot of empty spaces. But it's wild how we're using the same skeleton as Quest here, you know what I mean? Like... Oh, there's the screen-wide water. That's the one we want. Okay, screen-wide water makes this a much more realistic fight. I'm fine with that. And we're still getting levels. Silver amulet, I don't want that. Wait! Oh shit, am I full healed? This is the other boss room. This is literally it. This isn't the desert, this is the boss room with, the lady with the gun. Well, I'm literally just gonna go look up her name now, because I'm annoyed at it. Quests, 64 bosses. Shilf. S-H-I-L-F. That's why I kept thinking shift. Shilf. S-H-I-L-F. Yeah, shelf. Yeah, I remember this place because this is where Shelf's boss fight is. This room is like very, yes. Now we're gonna bop some. Yeah, when you have an overhead camera, it's a lot easier to know where you're going. Blue Cave also wasn't a... Oh, Hero's Drink is a drop. Blue Cave wasn't a straight, like, line either. Like, Blue Cave had, like, stuff in it. Oh, why am I even healing here? There's no reason I should be healing. Look, do you remember the end of Blue Cave? The end of Blue Cave is actually a dungeon. There's, like, different paths and treasures and things. It's not just one hole. Basically, oh, hey, another spirit, good. 21. Because this fight is free, we'll take it. Homing Arrow 2 just answers it. Now do we have Shilth? Oop, another treasure. I should check what my defenses are at now. 45 defense, 53 agility, 72 MP. We'll save. A dewdrop. Okay, I used one of those, so I'm getting a replacement's good. 3 Dark Goblin. I was using Dark Goblin as like a... What? I've got a lot of ways to delete enemies. Replica. No, thank you. I don't want that. Okay, now it's desert time. Gelson. This game has a silly in-dot wave. Alright, so let's head out into the middle of the desert and go find that fake city. It's down to the southeast. Ooh, Werecat! Yo, Werecat! These were the really... Wow, they have infinite movement, huh? More interesting cat than the one in Quest 64 IMO. Okay. Oh, there is. It's Water Rock Water Blue Man. This is this one? Or the one around you? Sandman. Oh my god, I left just Sandman? Oh no. Bop you with a stick. Oh my god, we already get another element. 22. I ran away from Brannock because I hated war. There's nothing beyond this. Can you believe this was a grassy plain many years ago and that there was a kingdom in the south? I can. Oh my god, I'm already at full. Whatever, I don't want giant shoes anyway. Alright. Let's save here. Maybe this is like a Lost Woods. I don't know what it'll be like. 3 Blue Man. The group is here. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the escape item. I have a silver amulet too. That's terrible. I don't want that. I remember the era of like... Maybe not the era, but in my mind, big deserts are a big JRPG thing because I played Breath of Fire 3. And Breath of Fire 3 has this giant desert. Legend Dragoon has this giant desert. Like, giant, just the worst deserts in the world are like a big thing, I think of as like a, you know... Hey, tackle order. Is that enough? Not for you. The one in Breath of Fire 3 is wild because it's like a navigating by the stars desert. Oh my god, a spirit out in the middle of a Werecat? Their cat. And is that a Mola Mola? Magma fish, oh no. Put us back in Lava Reef. Why am I doing that? It's clear I should be using Ice Wall. Golden Sun with deserts. Yeah, like, deserts are just like a big thing, I think of. But Breath of Fire 3 is the most desert. It's right before the end of the game, and it's a really big landmark. Like, it's the big thing about the desert is that nobody's ever crossed it or supposed to have. It leads to where Maria is at. Nightmare. Nightmare. The Golden Sun games are ones I want to revisit at some point. Oh, hey. It's just at the bottom of the desert. Oh, here we are. So this is the Phantom Kingdom. We should meet a wizard who tells us some more interesting stuff. Oh, there should be a ton of items here. There were a ton of... This was like a huge treasure house. In, that was a little bit related to the plot, as excellent as it was in Quest 64. We'll see how that stays here. It still looks like a treasure house, though. God, what's the other game? There's two games I was thinking of that have major deserts. Breath of Fire 3 and... heck. Oh my god. Yup. It even has the same circle of treasure. This room is in this place in Quest 64. This exact room. Alright, so let's see what's in the treasure. Spirit Light. Celine Bell. Ugh, Celine Bell. Dragon's Potion. I probably want that. Spirit Gemstones, I can take those. Spirit Gemstones, I can take those. Giant Shoes, I don't want. Healing Potion, I'm okay not picking up. Replica. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and... We're gonna eat a bread. And then I'm gonna go ahead and... pick up the Dragon's Potion. Spirit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit 50 in all elements but Earth. Treasure hut. Alright, so this should be our room where we get to talk to... Golden Amulet. No, I want that. I'm willing to spend... Oh, mint leaves are big and... Oh, I should go get a new mint leaf. Okay. We'll go get a new mint leaf. We can go do that. Okay. No one here. That's strange. In 64, there's a person here that you talk to. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, went to the... Oh, right, it's the person that we met out in, that, like, went to the castle rather than being here. Okay. That's fine. Ice wall. So they were already a character we've met. That's fine. That's easier. Hold on. I need to item select. I need to spend a... What the hell is it? Celine's? I have a golden amulet. I have no idea what golden amulet does. It's gold, it's an amulet. Yeah. Oh, alright, easy. It's just that easy to get your leaves back. But yeah, LeVar, so we met LeVar, we fought LeVar. So instead of LeVar being there, LeVar is going to be later, I guess, in the actual plot, which is better than randomly having LeVar show up for no, there might be a reason to come back here is the bit. So, that's fine. We raided the treasures anyway. My goodness, we're so high up on these. Alright, so normally this would be where you go to the boil hole, but, like, because we already fought Fargo, that dungeon might not exist. Love to bop things with the stick. Healing at 70. The moth has almost perfect movement, not quite. There's one square they couldn't get to. Alright, Sandman. Make me a sand. Magmafish. We got the Sonic 3 screen wide, that's fine. Alright, so this will lead to the ruined town. In Quest 64, the ruined town that we talked about should be like the next bit. And then that leads to the boil hole. Alright, here's ruined town. We're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna see if it's actually a town we can enter. Moth fight is a pretty easy one. They don't deal a lot of damage, and I'm able to kill them in neutral actions. Spend 3 MP, then gain 3 MP. Okay, Ruined Town is real. What the hell? Ruined Town is this real? Oh, okay. It's just full ruin. Well, what's in the box? I'm okay not having a hero's drink. Oh, hi! The King of Brannock has raised the town. He made life miserable for the people just to test his strength. Only humans would do such foolish things. Shannon's being a little, like, I think I kind of forget if she's this outwardly, like, annoyed at humans. She has some dialogue about it, but I don't remember it being... Oh! Zone! That's good. We know that Zone's son is safe. That's the town. At least it has an inn. That's nice. This is the second time she's dropped the act, though. I think she drops it one here, but then, like... Because there was a point earlier where she says, like, why does humanity build a castle when nobody who lives right now will be here 1,000 years from now? So in Quest 64, the way I'm going actually is a legit way you can go. This leads back to the, like, forest, like, it's a shortcut in the world that leads back, I think, to the like either forest or coal hazard or something like that. It's really weird. It's completely unnecessary. I should put that in Earth. Heal 1 is 42. Heal 1 is 42. Goodness. Werecat. Now, Ice Wall. Sorry about Ice Wall if it keeps killing the, you know, encode. I don't know how bad it looks on your end. It just seems like the move that would murder the encode. Werecat's very cute. Alright, so this will be the way to boil whole. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Oh, here's just another spirit. Good. 49. Okay, good. It doesn't murder it enough to be noticeable. I'm gonna finish this fight here, and then I'm gonna quick step away for just a moment. Want to grab another drink, because I'm a little bit here. And then we'll return to Questmas. You also should probably take a moment to, you know, stand up, stretch. You know, it's been a while. Alright, be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see if there is a volcano or boil hole, or maybe they changed the name, or maybe Fargo's not there. Maybe our buddy, the wizard, is here? Oh, spirit over there. It's a funny little... Oh, there's the entrance. Okay, so maybe we do get a dungeon here. Whoops, I meant to attack there, but I was out of range. Alright, let's attack without escaping this time. The cats feel like a fine fight. Alright, 50. Okay. So we're at Boil Hole. Red Wyvern. You know, nice one. Yeah, this is Quest 64 on a Game Boy Color. Just the video game named Quest 64. There's a lava. Ow. Passing this one. Let's heal up. I don't want to get ambushed by Fargo too. Or... Oh. Now, let's see if we can get across this with that spirit. Ooh, this is the screen wide. Rocky, everybody's favorite Rocky. Alright, blown up. Hold on. Nope, still can't cross there. Oop, treasure. This treasure too. This is also treasure. Treasure might be useful, might not be. Hard to say. Alright, I'm completely invincible. Oh, no. Well. Whatever, this is a good fight to regain my MP in, weirdly enough. You'd think Red Wyverns would be more dangerous, but they can only hit horizontally. I can be above them. Okay, 50's the hard limit. That's okay. I don't need a healing potion. Cool! Okay, free fight. Good to know. Okay, I'm not gonna bother going up that way then. What? That's cute. Alright, 50, 50, 50. Let's see if we can finish this at max level. Spirit? That'd be pretty powerful if we could finish this at max level. Alright, 50, 50, 50, 25. Okay, I want to go left and then up when I'm across where the Flame River would be. So, past Flame Boil, the Boil Hole, past the Boil Hole is, where Brannock Castle is, I believe is the name of it. And it was the kind of unfinished part of the game in Quest 64. The town is almost empty, has nothing going in it. And, like, it's just, look, let's just put you in boss fights and go. Weird that this is my MP heal, but it is. I just love to bonk dragons with sticks until they fall over dead. Well, only one legal target. I do enjoy that because we have so many levels, we're using a wide variety of elemental attacks based on the element of our opponent. You know, I'm using water attacks because I'm in the fire dungeon. I've been using, like, we've been using a lot of different. Okay, there's the spirit I saw earlier. Okay. Well, let's head down. Maybe there's some other stuff down there. We continue to have the full inventory. Okay, I'll exit over here. Dream off. Yeah, like, everything's really good. There aren't like terribly. The bad spells are the ones that like feel like they were from the other game, you know, from the other games. Really like the enemy sprites, agreed, because the enemy sprites are very like they're very good adaptations of the enemies from Quest 64. And one of the things Quest 64 has as a strength is the enemy design. They're very cute. Oh shit, I'm out. Okay. I thought that was gonna be half the dungeon. I thought we'd have another room. I guess maybe because Fargo's not here, we're not doing that. Because Fargo kind of has a second half of the dungeon, you know? I don't really want to fight Rocky. Okay, there's the tiny house. I really don't want to fight Rocky. No, no. Maybe that's why I should be fighting Rocky with. I'm also just very impressed at getting Quest 64's main gameplay to work on, like, 2 buttons. That's a really good, like, we've boiled down the game perfectly sort of thing. Oh shit, the Rose Knights! So the Rose Knights are the enemies at the end of the game that exist in the final dungeon. Well, the final castle, before Banon's Realm. They're pretty cool. The White Rose Knight and the Red Rose Knight are the two. Okay, so here's a house. 50, 50, 50, 30. Well, you know what? How much damage do you take from an arrow? 30. Wow. A wind cutter. Okay, found you. Oh, this is the, yep, so... I advise you not to go to Brannock. Don't do it. Alright, so I'm interested to see what will be having changed from the end of the game. At this stage... At this stage of the game... A Dragon's Potion... Giant Shoes... A Spirit... This is the end of the game. You go into the castle, you fight Guilty, you fight King, and then you fight Mammon. And that's it. We should find our dad. Our dad should be in here. Because then we've met Leonardo and Floro at least once. So me running into Leonardo in here will at least be like, oh, I know who you are. I remember this. Three Rose Knight. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, like, will the final dungeon be weird reused tile sets, or will it actually have its own things going on? We're getting close to 50-50-50-50. There's the town. Okay, Red Rose Knights, we know, are defeatable by the power of Ice Wall. That does not kill them from full. Whatever, I'm just gonna hit them. And Red Rose Knights are powerful enough fight that we just get the... Alright, there's a spirit over here. Every one of these contributes to staff damage, so we do want to pick them up. Alright. Here we are. Now, is Brannock actually a town? Yes. One of the things about... I should escape sooner. One of the things about Brannock in, pitiful creature. One of the things about Brannock in, Quest 64 is that, like, almost all the buildings are just, like, nothing. It's a really... Like, not in the sense that, like, they don't... It's an empty building like this, but, like, you literally can only go in certain buildings. It's like an empty town. It's really weird. I guess that might be the same here. Alright. Though, if it's more of an idea of, like, of the place is closed up, that's, you know, that works. It doesn't feel more like that. I don't know. There's a back entrance. So, yeah, you can't go through the main gate. Begus. King Begus. Soldier's got a mood over there. Here's Soldiers 2. Okay, Soldier 2 will give you a hero drink. Dad might be dead. You better enjoy life while you're still alive. Wise words. Alright, here's the end. Shannon here? Why do you come when a war is happening? Please stay. Monster. Ooh, okay, guilty is real. So we are gonna have a fight against guilty. Excuse me. Oof. Power wave. Alright, 35. Venus! And we get the we get the music too, good. This is a good track. A devastation of molten steel and fire has been loosed upon the innocent visiting Pummel. Rah! Hey, Shannon. What? You may find everything baffling. My goals and the ambition of Vprisoner. What happened? Can't understand anything that's happening. Oh, I know what you mean, Brian. Can you beat me? What? Huh. Okay. So we walk in the back door, we see Big is going warmongering, and Shannon goes, yo, go talk to LeVar. And we go, I guess? I don't know. Kinda weird, but sure. 600 damage! 3 damage! I kinda have you... I'm sorry, you want a run back? LeVar with the run back. I love that move. That's a really cool move, by the way. Okay. Okay, that fight was literally just Lamar messing with us, I suppose. Okay, rip. That was more real. I like the little... No, LeVar, don't die. This is how it should be. At last, I am rid of the burden. I was possessed by an amazing might that even overpowered the spirits. Oh, yeah, because LeVar and Gabriel were the two we had at the beginning of the game. I experimented with it in the woods. Oh! Dinaldo! Oh no, we're in jail? Yo, we got thrown in jail! Gunner 1. In gunsight? What do you got? Do you have artillery? Oh my god. They're bombing the monastery. Oh my god! What? The monastery's floating? Holy shit! It became a garden! It's no use, the cannon won't fire, you bungler. You bunglers! I can't believe you bungled it. Anyway, to jail. Ah. Hey, it's Dad! Leonardo saved Dad. Look at that mustache, by the way. Look at Dad's mustache. This boy saved me when I fell in the desert. Hi, Leonardo. We need to hurry to the command center. Okay. Oh, we're just being taken places at this point. That's fine. I'm fine with this not being a dungeon because the castle dungeon sucked. So, the castle dungeon was going up hallways for an eternity, just going in circles and circles and circles and circles. It was so bad. Oh, so Leonardo's from this kingdom and such. Oh, were you like raised as a wizard? I was fooled by you. Okay, so Donaldo is like the wizard. He's the apprentice to Donaldo. Oh my god! Fucking rip Donaldo. What do you plan to do about it? Kills you. Just burn. No! Dad, no! Okay. My god, there's a plot happening. This is wild. Leo, like, was like, I can't believe this. What do you plan to do about it? Murders you on the spot. Alright, hey, Epona. Alright, I have sad news. No, Dad's dead. No! Sad music time. Rip Dad, he died saving Leo from counter lightning bolts. He had to jump in front of it. You have no time to feel sorry. The world will be destroyed. You've got to... Okay. Alright, so we gotta fight Begus, we gotta fight Guilty, and we gotta fight Mammon. You know, the true enemy is the source of evil power. It had been sealed in the monastery. Oh. Wait, the monastery's the final dungeon? And the Grand Abbot is like, oh my god. You already forgot which theme game you threw me? Amori? Amori. Thank you for it, by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need to save the Grand Abbot and go to the... Okay, so we use the stone circle to teleport because we know the teleportation stuff. And so now our final dungeon is the monastery rather than a weird chaos dimension. Alright, now we're just getting teleported places. This is very silly. Have you given up trying to save the world? There's... The mirror in possession of Shil... What? What? Shannon, what the hell are you talking about? Shilf real. So, Shilf is a boss in Quest 64 who's just like a lady in a pyramid who doesn't do anything. Okay, so now we need to beat Shilf to get the mirror, to get the... The game is just going, oh, fucking wild. Like, we didn't... Okay. Oh, hey, and there's our friends, Flora and Leo. They're on the box art. Shilf in the ruins of the desert? Oh my god. So, I have to go to that room that is Shilf's boss fight in the desert. Yeah. Because, I remember the room that was Shilf's boss fight? We have to go back to Shilf's boss fight room. Okay. So, the easiest way to get to Shilf's boss fight room We're just doing wild nonsense here. It rules. Kind of funny to see what they're going for 64. Yeah, we can use the wings to go to the big castle city. But I'm thinking about, like, so up to this point, the game has been like doing Quest 64 close to beat for beat, with like a little bit of added stuff with Flora and Leonardo, like, you know, Sulfuring existed. We had a little bit more on the characters, but now it's like, okay, well, we have the rest of the script. Where do we put it? The end? Okay, the end. Great. So let me use the inn before I leave, because I am at half MP. I'd rather be at full MP, thank you. Shannon just comes up to you and says, hey, do you know Shelf? Okay. I'm so happy Leo did, like, what are you gonna do about it, murder? Okay, so we can use the Red Wings. Or the Black Wings. No, the Black Wings we'd have to go through Boil Hole again. Red Wings we can go where we need to go. First things first, we get a Red Wing. Also, how many... Hold on. How many... Oh, I have enough Spirit Gemstones to do a, another roll. That's why some of the areas in 64 are oddly, like, the way they work, because there might have been a linking back, yeah. Alright, there's no lottery in the whole world other than here. Yes, I'd like to try this. No. Alright, so we want to go... Warrior Staff. We'll send you a carrier pigeon. Okay. Let's head, I don't know if that was supposed to be something in the original, you know? Like, it's very hard to tell the difference between what was supposed, you know, what the ideas for the original were versus we have the ability to expand. Let's do it. You know, like where's the line, right? Like the gunning stuff, maybe that was true, but like, was the monastery supposed to fly? And, I don't know. Was the Grand Abbot supposed to be a real character? I don't know. It's tough. Oh my god. So much power. Okay, so this gets us to the ruins. Right, turning the monastery into a literal garden, you know? Okay, this fight's a one-shot fight, so let's take it. If a fight's one shot, I will absolutely take a one shot. Alright, 36. Okay. Our staff is so powerful now. Oh my god. We're one-shotting out. Everything's dying. Alright, so Schiff should be in the Schiff room in the second area. How the hell did I get around this place? I think I was going left to right, up and down. Little... I think it was upper right was the exit to this room. Sprite... Okay, sprites are killable. Hey, another spirit gemstone. Yeah, like, the cutscenes are obviously a limitation, but obviously in the game... Oh, I missed this dewdrop. In the game, they have the characters they want to introduce, they just fail to introduce them. Leo, for instance, is a character in Quest 64, just not anywhere other than the final dungeon, you know? And so, like... I don't know. Obviously, it's good that... It's fun that they got a second, like, a second run of it, right? Like, that's super cool that this game gives them a run, too. Right? Like, that's rad. I think that's super rad. Stubbed out code for Flora and Leo as party members? Interesting. I mentioned that at the beginning of this, that I thought maybe we'd get to add them in here, but clearly we're just doing one character, which is fine. Like, the game's balanced around us pretty heavily, so... That was the wrong element. That was supposed to be Ice Wave. I don't care. Oh, the pirate. Interesting. Sure. I mean, okay, so now we're in Shilfroom. Or no, this is where we fought, this is specifically where we fought, Fargo. And Shilfroom was close to here. Can't believe we're almost gonna get to max spirits. More party members doesn't really matter when you have one ally and one enemy, but they would have to be, like, meaningfully different, right? The party members would have to, like, have different skills. Oh, okay, this wasn't Fargo Room, this was Lamar 1. So I just passed by Lamar 1. And then the next area has Shilf Room. Or the room that looked like Shilf Room, right? Fargo 1... Fargo 1. As if there's more than one Fargo. Maybe there is. Alright, so here's Fargo Room. And then Shilf Room should be next. And if... Hey, Spirit Gemstones. It's a good drop. Let's heal up because we... Like, if fights are anything like they have been lately, this could be a real one. At least our sprite's dead in one full move. Spirit Gemstones again? Okay. Okay, so here's Shilf Room. Is Shilf here? Crap. Shilf is not here. They said the desert? Maybe... Oh, maybe we go to Lavar's house in the desert. You know? They did say the desert was important. And Lavar wasn't at Lavar's house in the desert, so maybe Shilf is out at Lavar's? No reason to stop. Like, turning back isn't worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. They did say the desert specifically. I'm the one reading the Shilf Room into it, because, well, that's Shilf Room. You know what I mean, right? Like, that's, so... Keep ourselves topped off in case a boss shows up on our head. Alright, so here's desert. I can heal here. Well, it's not betraying me as much as because I guess like again that one flag got me, but I hopefully am in like sort of the right area, you know. Hopefully. All right, 38. All right, let's heal. Bum, 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 bum. There was no way to get to the desert without going through a dungeon anyway. And this is technically the longer one than the hole, but the hole also has the second half. Oh. Oh my god. Did we win? No! I can't believe we didn't win. Whatever. Alright, out to the middle of the desert. We're either gonna die or prove a point. This is a reasonably free fight, right? Like I just popped them all with a stick. Oh. Can't do that when I'm on the escape wall. That's fine. Alright, so we just need to go east and then south. There's not really any specific movement here. Alright. Here we are. Let's see if Shilf exists in the world. We know Shilf exists, but let's see if this is Shilf's house now. Love that little Brian portrait. Alright, so we already raided the place. Okay. Our full party is here. I am Shilf, protector of the mirror. Oh. Cool. Whoa. I should be... The fuck? Right, you have the beam. I forgot. Okay, I was able to dodge out. You know what? No! Self-buff miss. Well, we already had LeVar in the game, right? So, like... So, like, we don't need to reintroduce LeVar. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna hit you with homing arrow from 5 miles away. This is my most powerful maneuver. What the fuck? No! Okay. Please give me windwalk work. Okay. Homing arrow. Hey, at least windwalk hits. Goodbye, Shelf. At least Windwalk ever hits. Magic Barrier has failed like 15 times. Alright. Clay and Dondoran might do. Okay. So now I have to head to Dondoran for Clay? You can't use wings here. Okay, whatever. We're doing a world tour, right? Like, that's the entire point. We're going back to all these other areas, and we're going to be, like, collecting things that are meaningful to each of them. To, like, build a final weapon or something. Like, so let's go to Dondoran. We'll get our wings back. And then we'll go talk to people in town to get some clay. To help with the meter. Thank you for the wings, yellow friend. Alright, let's talk around town to see who can help us. Empty house. I can't believe we have like an endgame world tour, I guess. A reason to use the wings, you know? Maybe I should go straight to talking to the king. The king would probably be the best. Because, like, this is Flora's kingdom, right? Like, so obvious. Oh, I should definitely partake in staying the night, though. It is nice that Windwalk is, like, a cool move. And I like that we have the dodging mechanic on Portable. I wouldn't expect that. I'm just going to talk to the king. King, help me out here. Oh. Okay, thanks, King. You're not really helping. I guess we'll go talk to the folks in town who are definitely more cool than the king. Should have known that from Flora. Rocks. I feel like there was a line messing about why you'd need clay. Agreed. We're just here grabbing clay for some reason. Maybe I skipped through it kind of fast, but I'm just sort of here. Oh, here we go. I've heard you might be able to repair that. Okay, we're... Oh! The man named Clay who makes clay pots and repairs things. I need the scales of a dragon. I do. Yeah, Dragon and Coal Hazard. Let's go. Yeah, because Clay... This is the man named Clay who works clay to make clay pottery. Okay, so it was both. This is... Okay, so now we need the dragon scales from the dragon friend. So we're gonna fly to... Normoon and go in backwards. And so this would make sense why we would have a reason to go back to, like have that shortcut from like Boil Hole over through Coal Hazard or whatever, right? Alright, let's get our wings back, of course. And then we can leave town and go get the Dragon Scale from Coal Hazard. That'll be fine. Okay. At least the game's telling us pretty... Alright, so the dragon's here in Coal Hazard. No. Hey, dragon. Hello. And then Leo's with us. We meet again. What is your wish? I need a scale. Ah, the Rite of Lights. Whatever you say, idiot. I'm still not... Okay, Dragon Fight 2. I'm putting on Windwalk. Wait, the dragon just moved. Okay. Oh god! Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Leviathan, Leviathan. I have to bait it, okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have the speed for that. Okay, cool. We know how to bait it now. Wind Cutter 3? Okay, Wind Cutter 3 looks like good damage. No, I went too slow. Oh, I ran out of Windwalk. Okay. Okay. Dragon. That was a fun fight. We had Leviathan, we had the fireball breath, we had the like movement up and down. That's neat. Yo, you kicked my ass. Have a scale. Okay, so now we need to head back to Dondoran. First, we're going to heal up in town here. Then we're gonna fly back to Dondoran. And we have a party for this, too. Like, they're not doing anything, but they are there. Like, they're characters. Leo and Flora. Okay, 150? Is that my... No, that's... Okay. We still have to fight. We still haven't met Guilty. We still have the king. Ah, thank you for joining, Atlantis. Okay, so now I need to spend my Wings of Dondoran. And we need to refresh the Wings of Dondoran. And then we go talk to Clay again. Clay the person. Who is a little top left of town. Alright, so now we have the mirror. So now we have to go to the Isle of Skye to the circle. Ah, won't you need more men of help? Oh, hey, Killick. Alright. Pirate friend, yeah. Here's our full hey, we have a light party. Hell yeah. I'm the healer? I believe I'm the healer in this light party. We have like black mage, red mage, warrior, and me, who must be the healer because Flora ain't the healer. She's stabbing with a rapier. I guess I'm white mage? Yeah. Killian is casting Home Gang 20 times. We have a full complement. Right, and we have all these characters we've met. We have Colleen, we have Leela, we have Epona. We actually have almost a full party. We can add 3 wizards. We just need one more tank. Yeah, here's Colleen. And there's Leela. And Epona. So one more character, we'd have a full party. Dad? Oh no, Dad! Oh! Dad would have been our full party. RIP. Alright, with the Rite of Lights, we can go to Brannock. Alright. Leo, you gotta help. Here we go! Alright, so the 3 of us are heading in. Flora, Killian. Oh shit, Guilty. Oh, it's time for Guilty fight. Alright. Here we go. Oh fuck. Okay, that's raid wide with a bigger fire, but it's nowhere near as bad. Once wind walks, we can do circles. Okay. Alright, are you non-elemental? You were non-elemental in normal. Nope, you might just be fire. That's fine. So we'll have to hit you with water. It looks like you are actually elemental. That's fine. Ice knife. We have a lot of movement still. Is this far enough out? No. Hero's drink. Oh shit, that was MP. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Let's get Ice Knife going. I gotta stay healed over 100 because that's how much the, like, Flame Pillar bit does. But if we just do this move over and over again, I'm okay. Okay. Goodbye, guilty. Crushed. Killed. Let's hurry to the Imperial Throne Chambers. Okay, my items are a lot worse than I thought. I have a lot of MP heals that I don't need. I didn't realize. But this is definitely the final dungeon, so... Oh, do we have some knights? It's just Rockies, okay. I'm gonna bop Rockies on the head to gain HP. Stave, you should still be HP gain in this, so... And we're taking none damage. This is so fun. Like, yes, the end here is, like, wildly just like, and then things are happening, basically at random. But, like, things are happening, you know? Quest 64 is not a game where things occur. Honeybread, I could use more healing. Oh no, do I actually have to go do my route? Ice wall. Well, like, I kind of know why things are happening, right? We don't know about Mammon yet, but we don't need to. We just know the Book of Eltail is corrupting. And we know that Shannon is involved in the corruption. We know that one of the priests was like, you know, consumed by it. Gloomwing. Winged sunfish. Okay. Yeah, like, there's something happening, so that's good. And, like, we have a bunch of characters that we've met that we're working with. Alright, well, that's clearly, ominous. Oh, shit! I know this room. Oh, you couldn't forget Begus's room. Look at it. We're just using the cool throne room Begus room. So, in Quest 64, when you fight King Begus here, you start on at the door, and you have to, like, walk around. Oh god, is Begus just gonna smash the ground a bunch? Alright. Your magic will be useless, King Begus. You are only being used. I have known that all along. Alright. Show you my strength. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Good thing I saved right outside. Look, my turn. Sword slash, sword slash, sword slash, sword slash. It's still my turn. Sword slash. Like, what do you want? My turn hasn't ended yet. That ruled. That happened because Windwalk missed, so I couldn't block this overhead. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna hold down and try to dodge this. Nope. Alright, I want Windwalk. Please give me my Windwalk. Shit. Dead. Why do buffs miss? Who gave buffs a mischance? Ugh. No giant boots on miss. We've used them in fights and they have missed. We've seen it happen on stream. Items have mischances too. That's not. Yeah. Freaking mischances. Please hit. Oh no, I'm stuck in an RNG hole. At least healing can't miss. Imagine that world. Please hit. Oh god. Hi, jerk. Oh, you son of a bitch. You. Oh no, I missed. I'm dead. While you were doing plot, I was mastering the play. Please let my Windwalk hit. Okay. Fire the homing arrows. 6 damage. What? Okay. I guess we'll hit you with this? Okay. We found your element. I figured with the wind slashes he might not be fire. Right? Like, I know Begus is fire, but that doesn't... Guilty wasn't non-elemental, let me put it that way. Oh! My ass. Ice knife. I love the wiggle. Okay. Okay. Oh, what a fun fight. Oh, that was cool as hell. All right, 41. We're almost at max element. Mammon's Realm might give it to us. Who knows? What a pitiful person. This is how people who covet power end. All right, so we have to go to the stone circle behind the throne. That's what we've been told. There's a stone circle behind the throne room, and that's where we do the ritual, or the mirror, I guess. Okay. Item, let's... mint leaf. Alright. Whoa, did I just get 20 MP from that? What the hell? I'm sorry. Oh, right. This place has, like, guns. It actually has, like, real technology here. What the fuck? Yeah, look at the Chaos Realm here. Holy shit. You think you found that? Vegas is not so powerful after all. Mammon need not have given the strength. I gave the power to Solvering Zells, Nepti, and Fargo so that you can defeat and become strong enough to use the orbs. Oh, and then here's the... Okay, so Shannon here has been specifically... Okay, and I was a puppet. Yeah. Basically, Shannon's unchanged. I don't understand humans. Belltail. Alright, welcome to Chaos Realm. I'm glad he's out here and the sheriff's out there and I'm in here and he's in there. Holy shit! Galaxy! Wait, are these the enemies that kill you in the speedrun? Hold on. That's Pinhead! Yeah, I think if you see a Pinhead in the speedrun, you die. And you, like, lose your run in the last room. We came! You called us and we came! Okay, I really like that the... Oh my god, Pale Rider, hell yeah. XenoQuest 64, yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. The end of Xenoblade. Alright, 42. I don't think we're gonna get there, but we could get there. If I wanted to grind it, I could 50-50-50-50. It wouldn't be hard, right? Like, we're already at 18% element. It would probably be like 12 fights, you know? Oh, is that the goddess statue? Justice, I think it was called, or something like that. Judgment. Oh, fuck, it's got the giant. It has no movement, though. That's cute. That's a cute way to use the system, you know? Alright, here's 43. We might do it. If this dungeon is long enough, we will hit 50, 50, 50, 50. Control W does indeed. Close it. Oh, this is the door. Right. Oh my god. They recreated the pathways? Okay. Yeah, but the background of the fights makes it feel a little better in my mind. I'm just gonna spend resources because we're in the final dungeon. I can just use items to heal MP. And I do want to get us to... I think we're gonna hit 50, 50, 50. It's got the Mammon music, too. Like, this is the area I know. Fights are worth doing here, too, because, like... The, Is live combat? Basically, yeah. I didn't think of it like that, but basically this is a... That's what this is. But you have active time movement to dodge too, so it's actually more than that. Because you have you have the dodge. Like when a skill's being used, you can freeform. Yeah, you can freeform dodge it. Yeah. 280. I had forgotten that Live Alive has ATB, but yeah, you're right. It does. It's not something I... Nice. Okay, I want to do, like... Still want to do bops so that we can get, Oh, here we go. 45. I chose correctly. Bop. We're really... God, they have infinite movement. Okay, So that's clean. Obtain a dragon's potion. Spriggan. God, they have so much health. Okay. That's got to be up. Okay, 46. We're almost there. Alright, here's the house. Do we have combat in the house? Okay, it's against Pale Rider. Crunch. Okay. Now we're climbing up the little pyramid. $47. Yeah, we're... Oh, this is cute. This is the room that you usually get attacked by Pinhead in. But it looks different than the... It's got a different, like, tile set. Okay, I'm gonna bob you with a stick. 48. Oh my god. 50, 50, 50, 50. I need 50, 50, 50, 50. I'm willing to fight fights until we hit 50, 50, 50, 50. At that point, I'm just gonna run from everything. Like, we can obviously still gain stats in fights, but, like... Golden Amulet. We still don't know what Golden Amulet does. Always save before doors. Okay, now we're on the second one of these. So if you remember your Quest 64, you do 2 of these before the end of the game. The kerning on O is kind of wild. Yes, I agree with you. It looks like the number 0 on a lot of text. It's quite bad. Alright, is this 59 or 49? 49? Here we go. We are almost at maximum power. One more level and we will be at maximum power. And we have 61 of an element. Yeah, we're gonna hit that. This Pinhead will do it. I saved 1 MP doing that. Nope, not enough. 93! Oh! One more fight. Okay. Max level. Element still is at 55. Oh my god, will we gain another level? Hold on. MP 300 recovery. What the fuck? Questmas miracle. Indeed. Okay, we're just never getting another elemental. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So at this point, we're just gonna leave fights unless they're, like, easily stickable, because then we can gain HP from them. Alright, we should be nearing the end, because there should be one more grass segment, and then another house where Epona is, I guess? We might not have that, though, because we don't need a save point. We can save anywhere. I wonder what Mammon is gonna be like as a fight. Alright, so here's the second bridge. I can't believe it's the same. Like, we even went into Melroad, you know? If it's the same, we should go through this door. There should be another... Oh, okay. Well... Okay. I've been waiting for you. This is the last place where I could help. Beyond this point, I won't be able to help you. Do you want to store your strength? Restore your strength. Now we have one last maze available to us. Thanks, Spirit of the Stone. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Nope, I think we've reached it. Here we are. Oh, Mammon! Ha, 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 Brian. I've been waiting. It's been 1,000 years since I was imprisoned here. It was a long wait. Now, release me from this bondage. At last, I can fly away from this prison. I thank you for doing this. I will destroy you quickly yet painlessly. Yo! Like the wiggly fingers. And we have the music. Beam! 8 damage. I think the gold amulet is infinite defense. That might just be like I'm not taking damage. Magic barrier 0 damage, not 1 though. I think it's literally just like my defense is impregnable. Oh shit. My defense is no longer impregnable. Dead from full, huh? Okay. Oh my god. How many of those amulets do I have? 2. Oh. Alright, alright. Hyper Viper. Oh. And we also have hidden missiles, just... That's what we have. We have Hyper Viper, we have hidden missiles. And now I'm just gonna spam until I take damage. The moment I take real damage, that's when we'll, you know... Shit, don't... No! Okay, that beam might be just directed at that one point. I might be able to dodge it by being in top right or bottom left. I think that's the idea, is that, like, it seems to be that I can, like, dodge where the beam's at. So... So we'll go bottom left and we'll try to hide there. So that we can't get beamed, or if we do get beamed, maybe I have reaction time to get out of the way. What's Dragon Potion do? I have no idea. Holy smokes. Alright, so I'm just hiding here in this corner. I'm just gonna take hits. If I go below 120, I'll heal up. But I just want to fire spirit arrows as much as I can, right? Like, oh wait, oh my god. Oh, it's got a random duration. Oh, that's bad. Maybe I can just cast Spirit Armor too? I might be able to cast the spell that it is, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, the beam does have a set place that it hits. That's great to know. So I was just standing in beam zone the entire time. And that's time. This is death, a peaceful sleep. Yay, Brian! Oh, here's Shannon. I'm going on another odyssey to re-examine these humans. Goodbye, bro. And then, are we gonna get an ending cutscene? Wah! Wah! Oh no! They're falling! Oh, good. Oh my god, look at Brian at the bottom. Please look at Brian at the bottom. And all our buddies, Colleen and Leo, save the world. Thanks, Brian. Ah, Brian's story ends here. One of the stories in the Elf Tale. Well, thank you for joining me for Questmas 3. This whips. This is very good. Obviously, like, it's got a few small pain points. Being an old RPG, some of the flag stuff. The end feels a little rushed out because, like, it's hard to recraft a whole narrative but like, it's very cool. I like that we get, like, a lot more with the characters. Solvering being one that, like, made a lot more sense, you know. Leo being real. We had a Sildra. We have character with the pirate more. Hey, there's our Sildra, by the way. That's just Sildra. Colleen is definitely like an ancestor of does Zeus's backstory show up in here? A lot. You actually have a full scene with him. So Zeus, when you run into Zeus in the woods, he's actually fighting Leo, and he's fighting Leo specifically because he thinks Leo is from Brannock attacking Colleen. You fight him off, and then he's like, well, shit, I just wanted to save my country from Brannock's invasion, and dies. Because he thought Leo was invading. So, you meet the 3 other people of his traveling companions in town, and talk to them. So yeah, so Zelst has more, Solvering has more, Fargo, Nepti has nothing. Nepti gets the same as Nepti got in Quest 64. Epona gets more, Layla gets a lot more, Fargo gets about the same. Fargo is still a murderer who escaped, and you fight him in a cave. Well, there's Shannon. This is cute. I really like this little epilogue for everyone. We saw the town being reconstructed, or people showing up to reconstruct it. We saw Leo, meeting back up. We fought Guilty, yes. When we teleported back into the castle, the Imperial Castle, Guilty was right on us. That's it. Well, thank you, everybody. This has been a very successful Questmas. I'm glad we got to enjoy a nice, a nice portable RPG with quest mechanics. I really liked some of the fights we had. Where, we were using the movement mechanics to dodge against Shilf and against, Fargo and stuff. That felt really good. We ended on 50-50-50-50, so you have all options available super evenly as you want. It's less a build and more you just have everything you want. Leviathan. A lot of the late game fights were Begus just pulled nothing personnel, kid. That's so good. Anyway, but that has been Questmas. Thank you for joining for Questmas. I'm glad you all got to join. I hope you had a happy, a great day today. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining. If you want to catch more, you can always follow us, even go live. No plans for tomorrow. No multiplayer Morrowind. I'm out tomorrow. Everything should be back to normal next week for a while. But then MagFest will be a break as well. But if you follow, you'll know when that comes up. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you everybody who was here earlier. Thank you everybody who's here now. Thank you for everybody who just joined up for any little bits. Hope you had a fun time. Yeah. I look forward to more events. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself dinner. Thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everybody.